Hey guys. Braden, I don't know how you somehow are always like almost always to a T the first person in chat to put something. How do you make it here so quickly? And then you always put something ridiculous. I love you, Braden. Javier, how are you? How was your I believe last week you told me you had a weekend with your cousin in Bogota. How did that go? Good morning, dreaming. Good afternoon, Uncle Cut. Mr. Evan. I love you, man. I hope you're doing incredibly well. Hopefully you're feeling better. I hope your dad's okay. Evan, let me toast you real quick, my man. Thanks for making so much of this possible for me, brother. Cheers. Happy Wednesday, good sir. You're the best, man. Kyle, good morning. Dreaming. Absolutely. Thank you for the incredible, always great vibes. I hope you're doing well today. Uncle Awi, how was work? Madison, hello. When was your dinner sesh, Madison? Is that later this week or was that yesterday? Thank you very much, you guys. Braden says, quote, Hershey squirts. Yes, depending on the circumstances, I might take some of that. Only if it's legitimately Hershey's being squirted into my mouth from a clean container, not an ass. Thank you very much, Braden. Hey, Evan. I do want to say, give yourself some space, man. I think you're navigating a lot. Obviously, there's a lot going on with regards to, things at home. And I know work has its own level of stress. I know streaming, its own level of stress. So just, I don't know, man. If you got to take some time to breathe and take it easy. I've been reading this really incredible psychology book on our body's natural response to trauma, our body's natural response to things that it perceives as dangers or life-threatening. Even when it's not actually dangerous or life-threatening, our body doesn't always have the ability to adequately distinguish between what is really worth being in a fight or flight state and what is not being worth a flight or fight state in. So just give yourself some grace, man. Take a breather if you need to. I hope you're okay, though, Evan. I'm sorry. I know it's been tough. Oh, all right. Ollie, you off today because of rain, or are you taking some time off to recharge? I'm down with that, man. Saying that because I know so often, Ollie, you are throwing down like there is no tomorrow at your job. So I'm sure you're a good example of someone who could probably use more rest. So hopefully everything's okay. Good. Okay, rain plus no work. Dude, hell yeah, man. Well, what did you do today then, Ollie? I won't bug you for too long. I'm trying to get better at not fucking pulling you guys into infinite discussion because I know sometimes you guys just want to chill. So let's see here. Here we go, Evan. Work is amazing. I love work. I mean, the fact that I'm working triple time, which is annoying. I love work. Dad is going good, actually. His cancer's stable. Just other personal stuff I don't want to get into. Totally understandable, Evan. Well, let me say this then, Evan. Let's celebrate a couple things, man. Your dad's in a stable state. You said, quote, I love work. And I remember this time last year, Evan, you were dealing with some uncertainty with regards to your job, your career. And now you've got certainty. You've got joy in what you do. You've got a lot of, and obviously I know sometimes, Evan, when things are not going well in other areas of life, it can kind of impose an influence on other areas, but you got a lot, dude. You're doing good, man. Sounds to me like you got a lot to be grateful for. You're staying sturdy. You're on the right track. Proud of you, dude. Keep your head up, Evan. You'll work through whatever this is. Here we go. Kyle says, the morning has been lovely. Been feeling in the flow of life lately, and I'm all about it. I think when you're in a state like that, Kyle, you gotta lean into it, what you're doing. Ride that wave, brother. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I did a little bit of reading on what's going on, Kurt, and what I will say is I hope things work out for the best, as peacefully as possible. I know things are going to unfold in a positive and a negative direction, and damn it, I wish we could avoid the negative aspect of those things, Kurt, but outside of that, you take care of you, Kurt. You stay where it's safe. And lean into the things that you can have an influence on. And if all of this is out of your hands, Kurt, I don't think that it's a bad thing for you to just make a space at home that is inviting and what it needs to be for you to get through the day. But I do wish the best for everybody that is involved, no doubt. Evan says, another achievement out of the 4 months of working at the actual studio. I sold 49 membership. Dude, do you get a cut for any of these, Evan? That would be so cool if you did. Chilled Out Today says, Ollie played a game called Darwin's Paradox, which was okay. Tomorrow I'm going to play a little bit of Replaced, so I'll let you know how that is. Replaced. I think I heard about this. Let me look it up. Oh, okay, I own this. No wonder. Oh, dude, this is supposed to be such a good game. Oh, yeah, Ollie. Ollie, I'm pretty sure... I think I bought this one. I think. Unless you got it for me. I saw this, and the only reason I didn't play it yet, Ollie, is the soundtrack in the game, which is amazing. I was worried that it would copyright strike me. But this looks so good. Oh my god, this game really stood out to me, man. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Like, and the reviews are really good too. I read them out before I snagged this. I'm pretty sure I got this on sale. I think. Oh, you gotta let me know how it is, man. The soundtrack for the game just looks incredible. Javier says, my weekend was awesome. My nephew was coming back from a semester abroad learning English in the UK. I traveled with my sister and brother-in-law to pick him up. We met up with one of my best friends that lives there and also met a coworker for the very first time. Dude, this is so cool. And then Javier said, we ate a lot of food. The first day we had lunch at this Argentinian place where we could eat unlimited meat. That sounds so good. We have a Brazilian restaurant here in town, Javier, that's kind of similar. They kind of like come around and they have meat on a stick and they'll literally cut it for you. It's fresh off the grill. It's really, really nice. Javier said, in the last day we ate all you can eat tacos and a bunch of stuff in between. Would you say, and this was all in Bogota, right, Javier? I feel like Bogota feels like such a cool city to go and adventure into. Let's see here. There, and Kurt, I think that's totally an okay thing to care about. Like, and I don't want to sound like I'm not... like I don't care about the bigger issue at hand, Kurt, but I know like sometimes things in the United States take place. I can't do much of anything in directly influencing the outcome to some of these big events. But I know what I can do, Kurt, is I can continue to be a good person. I can make positive investments in things that will make a positive impact in the larger scope of things. And I can try to continue to take care of myself and the people that I care about. And sometimes that's the most that we can do. Other times we can be more directly involved. But I find that to be a little bit more rare. And so sometimes we just have to stay in our own world, continue to be a good influence, protect our peace, stay proactive, and, you know, like lean into the things that will actually, how do I say this? Lean into the things that we have control over. Sometimes the world, our areas go into turmoil, and I think people get so invested in these events when realistically not everybody can make a difference. I think make a difference where you can make a difference, but be honest about where that impact can take place. You know, I see a lot of people, and Kurt, you're doing a great job. You are not the person I'm talking about, but I do see a lot of people when turmoil hits, they let it consume them and it turns them into a different person sometimes. And it's like, wait a second, you know, like let's stay proactive here and lean into the right things. So good job, Kurt. Hell yeah, man. Proud of you, dude. I do hope things pan out in as safe as a direction as possible, Kurt, with some hopefully positive changes at the end of all of these things happening. I know it's kind of unfortunate to see these things unfolding. Kyle says, I'm riding a wave, baby. Finally found my emotional surfboard in the closet, and it's helping me ride these waves like a fucking champ. Dude, I love that analogy. That's a good one. Dude, Kyle, you got good energy, man. I see your videos pop up on my Instagram feed. You're dancing, you're cooking food in the kitchen. I'm like, yes, man, we need more of that. Keep it up, dude. Hell yeah, Kyle, hell yeah. Hey, thanks. What the hell? Thanks, Evan.
Public service announcement.
Oh, you're the best, bro. I know I'm a little bish.
Service announcement.
I know I'm a little bish.
Ahem. The streamer is in fact a lil bish.
I knew you were gonna say that, motherfucker. I love you, Evan. Hey, Evan. I might be a little bish, but goddamn, am I a grateful little bish. All right? To you, good sir. Evan, this channel exists because of so many incomprehensible, incredible things that happen on a regular basis, let alone the years, the months, the days, the hours, the minutes that have passed. Cheers, good sir. Thank you for the $5 donation, Evan. I love you. I feel like I gotta make a $5 dono sound. Something that's ridiculous. Totally overboard. Because you guys deserve a little bit more than just a love you, Evan. Thank you so much, brother. Hopefully you continue to do better throughout the day, Evan. And I am glad Daddy's getting commission off of every one of those membership sales. What's up? I'm so glad you found this place, Evan. You really seem to enjoy it over there. Good morning, Pablo. Hopefully you guys are getting some good weather over there. We're finally starting to heat up over here in Albuquerque, Pablo, but it's not been too bad, man. We had some rain yesterday. It was a little humid. Alioshar, thank you very much for the 15 bits. You're the best, good sir. Hopefully you're having a good day, Landmark Warrior. Good morning. You said half days moving forward for how long, Landmark Warrior? I won't ask you too many questions because I know it'll probably drive you crazy, but... Tazimundo! Thank you very much! And a very lovely welcome back all the way from Sweden. How have your Fortnite streams been going? I know I haven't been able to stop by yet, but I'm keeping my eyes peeled for you over there whenever you go live, Tazimundo. Thank you very much. Well, hello, my good sir, says Tazimundo. I believe you're from Sweden. I hope I'm not messing that up, Tazimundo. Tezimundo, sorry, I was calling you Tazimundo. I hope your day is full of warmth and love, and remember, you are amazing. Tezimundo, I'll toast you to that, mutually speaking. Wishing you the best as well, and keep being your amazing self. Cheers. Thank you for joining us again. All right, you guys. Well, here's the good news. We're just going to chill and relax today. We're going to game. If you guys have anything I can help you with, we're going to rock and roll. I'm trying to lean into having a motto for the day for a couple of streams, and I just kind of want to see how that plays out. Today, the motto is essentially revolving around the fact of we can and will do better. As long as you are, I think, approaching that statement with good intention and action, damn, we can do so great in so many different areas of life. Far better than I think many of us are prepared to experience, so long as we show up and put in the work. And I will say this. I think sometimes it's quite difficult when we feel like we don't perform to our expectations. Perhaps we let ourselves down, or maybe we fail at something. And I think what makes somebody much more likely to succeed in life and likely to be happier, more successful, more balanced is, thank you, Roy, is their willingness to get up and stay in the game. There are people who are going to give up, and in giving up, they decide, I'm no longer playing the game, whatever that game is. Could be the game of life, could be the game of streaming, could be the game of working out, it could be the game of being great at whatever it is you do for a career. I think as long as you stay in the game and recognize that you can and will do better, and I really do believe that for most things, I think we can do better as long as we find areas that we can just work on little tiny incremental improvements over the large scope of things. Man, I feel like so many of us would dominate more if we remembered that. It's easy to forget it. So I'm going to try my best through Liza P to just make incremental improvements and recognize that even if I get my ass absolutely clapped multiple times over and over again, as long as I don't give up and I look at what I could be doing better with each section, each boss, etc., like eventually I will make it to a point in the game where I will do better and I will succeed. And I think that applies pretty similarly to life. Good morning, Brian. Good to see you, sir. Thank you, Roy. Well, hello there, my favorite cute little feet lover that also loves being the bottom. How was your sleep last night? Hope you are doing well. Roy, I don't think I thank you near enough for this, my friend. But thank you for always, like, I feel like almost every single time I get to say hello to you, Roy, I also get to say thank you for the bits. You're very sweet. I slept pretty well. Honestly, we didn't get as much sleep as we normally do, Roy. And it was a little bit hard for me to get out of bed this morning, which is becoming more rare. I will say that's a good thing. What's up, TJ? But even in being a little bit more sluggish and tired in getting up this morning, as I started moving and leaning into the right things, I feel like I kind of woke up internally and externally. I feel pretty good now. You know, I'm enjoying my second cup of coffee. So I can't complain. Can't complain, man. But I hope that you've had a good day as well on your end. Mr. Roy, enjoying your evening over there. What is it? It's not 5 p.m. It is 6 p.m. Not too bad, man. Done with work for the day and such. And Tezimundo said it has been awesome. A lot of fun and playing. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you're getting some good wins over there in Fortnite. Javier said the food scene there is awesome. And since my brother-in-law is a restaurant foodie, we were always going to different places. Also, there is always some kind of event or something going on in the city. And if not, you could also go to nearby towns. I do one of these days, Javier, really genuinely want to take Kira to Colombia. I think I've told you this before. I've been, but I was like 3, maybe 5. I was so young. I don't count it. I remember like very brief things about my time in Colombia. And I just, God, Javier, you have such a beautiful country, man. And I know the people there are so amazing. I just want to go with someone who's local, Javier. So like maybe down the line when I know Kira, we need to get her feet wet with traveling first. Once she's feeling more comfortable. Like if I can, Javier, I'll pay you. Like if you want to kind of act like our tour guide, if we go down there for 5 days or so, I'll pay you and you can show us around. That way, if you got to take some time off from work or something, I don't know if that's feasible. I'd love to do something like that down the line, but I cannot wait to visit Colombia someday. Let's see here. Evan, I like this good news here. Evan said, Flex, you will be happy with me. We did lose our general manager at work 3 weeks ago. Oh my God. So that's why I've been working more to prove that I am general manager worthy. And right after our grand opening event that happened this past Saturday, I told the owners I would like to apply for the GM position, you fucking animal. Oh shit. Okay. So Evan, what I like about this, I am very proud of you, by the way. I would like to think, Evan, if you were the owner of this gym, perhaps they put their entire life's work into making this gym work, right? I don't know. It's a huge investment, I'm sure, no doubt. What kind of initiative and level of drive would you like to see from somebody that is potentially applying and actively, in your case now, applying for the GM position? I would say approaching them like you did. You've already shown them for the last 3 weeks and for as long as you've been employed with them, hey, you're dedicated. You love the gym. You love the space. You're not going anywhere. Like, you want to be here to grow with the company. You want to help the company grow. You want to do a great job in providing exceptional service to the members, but also to the people that you train. And you're actively approaching the owners and saying, I just want you guys to know, like, this is a position that I am passionate in pursuing. I am dedicated, and I want you to know that directly. And that's why I'm telling you. I think that's exceptional, man. I'm really excited for you. Do you know, Evan, when you will know if you get this GM position or not? I would love for you to snag that, my man. Oh, you know it, TJ. Oh, but I'm a sassy, happy little bish. Oh, especially today in Liza P, TJ. Oh, we're going to be potty mouths all stream. My mom is going to be ashamed of me, no doubt. No, maybe we'll do better in the boss battles than I'm expecting. Perhaps we can celebrate with canned sardines and a fresh slice of toast in Paige's honor. Good morning, Paige. Paige is like, fuck you, Flex. I love you, Paige. I hope you're having a good Wednesday over there. Tee. Dude, I love the fact that I can, for the most part, Kyle, I can express myself pretty much however I want to on stream. And it's how I talk. Sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. You guys all doing good today? Everybody feeling all right? We're just going to hang out for a little bit. Then we're going to play some games. Today's going to be nice and easy going. So I did want to take a moment real briefly. Ooh, yeah. And Kurt, I am in agreement with you. Kurt said, I am all for people doing things, but it has to be lawful and not causing harm to others. There are legal processes for a reason. That's because there's some protests going on and such in Kurt's area. Some civil unrest, we will say. And I definitely empathize with your views, and I agree with you, Kurt, because as you know, there are things that have happened in the United States as well, where people have decided to express their distaste with certain things by protesting, and not always in ways that are safe and legal. And almost every time I cannot help myself in saying there is a right way to do these things that I think would be better received. Rarely, although I will say there probably are times, I have to be transparent. Maybe there are times where people acting in extreme ways has gotten their voice heard a little bit more. I don't know when that's been the case. Like, I don't want to naively say that that's always going to happen. I'm sure that somebody could say, historically speaking, like maybe there were moments where it worked out. I don't know. But I think 9 out of 10 times it is better to do things appropriately. And I think that if done appropriately, people are more willing to reciprocate, you know, like, so I don't know. It's frustrating, Kurt. I feel you. Like, there are times, Kurt, people have protested things over here and they're fucking breaking into buildings and burning shops down and all in protesting, right? I do quotations because they're protesting something bigger. And I'm like, how is stealing things, hurting people and burning buildings, how is that the right way to approach expressing yourself in a way where the general public is going to say, we agree with you, you know? So anyways, I don't want to get too into that political stuff because I know that I'm sure Kurt is probably like, I don't want to fucking talk about this because I see it all day on the news, and I'm sure you guys are in the same boat. So I just want to say, keep being good people. You guys are incredible. I do say on a regular basis, it's such a privilege to be able to spend time together here on Twitch, surrounded by genuinely good people. Like, keep being just good human beings, you guys, and we'll make a big difference collectively speaking. Thank you for the pee-pee poo-poo, TJ, and a 35 watch streak. God damn. I gave you a little bit of tongue on that twist there, TJ. That was a tongue twister kiss. Tongue twister kiss. Javier says, please do. I will be glad. Keep in mind that I worked as a tourist guide interpreter, and if things keep going, I'll probably even move to Bogota or to a bigger, more central city. Javier, I completely forgot that you did tourist guide interpreter stuff. So firstly, I do apologize for forgetting that. Secondly, totally going to lean into you for that experience then down the line. Just make sure whenever we're ready, so long that we lean into it, Javier, you let me know what you would charge. You need to be compensated for your time. So, but I'm excited, man. I don't know, Javier, like, Colombians are amazing. Obviously, I'm a little biased because my mom's Colombian, but all of the Colombians that we've met here in New Mexico that live here, they're so culturally just rich, and they're such great people. They're so kind to one another. They're incredibly supportive and family-based. It's great. I do hope to go over there and kind of experience my roots a little bit more down the line, Javier. So, hey, what's up, David? Good evening, man. David, I hope things have smoothed out a little bit. I know things were a little bit stressful yesterday. Fuck that shit. Let's enjoy life. I know sometimes we can't always clean our plates all the way, David, and sometimes things are still staring at us and reminding us that they are there and ever so present. But I do think what's amazing, David, about life is sometimes it's just a matter of some time and checking some boxes required to get those things off our plate so we can we can breathe. So you'll be all right, man. You got this. Oh shit, Felix, you doubling down on Destiny still? I'm all right, dude. I like to see it. I really do hope, Felix, that they find a way to bring that game back into a lively state. I really do. Good to have you here, Sir Felix the Great. I do love you. Yeah. So Tezzy, you know what's pretty crazy, Tezzy. I need to try to stream on TikTok as well, because unfortunately and fortunately, it is the best platform for discoverability right now. But I do know that the community over there organically, in terms of the random people that may stop by, can potentially be pretty toxic. I've heard that from many creators. In fact, there are a couple of really large creators, like now that they are really set and ready to go, like they've grown enough to be self-sufficient. There are a lot of really big creators with hundreds of viewers on Twitch, sometimes thousands, that actively reach a point where they decide to no longer stream on TikTok for those reasons. So what I'd like to say to you, Tezzy, is what I'm trying to prepare myself for in trying TikTok studio streams myself is recognizing that there is always a chance that there's going to be some rude people that stop by. But if in the midst of a handful of rude people, I meet one or two really incredible friends, then I think that's inherently a net positive, so long as you and I can be in a state of not letting people's opinions and expressions affect us, which is something we have to practice because it's really hard and sometimes it gets to us. But you and I are both capable of being in a sturdy, uninfluenced state the more that we practice being unflinching in response to people trying to be intentionally mean. So continue to practice it, Tezzy, if you decide to go back to TikTok. If not, I don't think anybody's going to judge you for wanting to not stream over there. There are a lot of people that do. Thank you very much, you guys, for the yo, Joel. Good sir. Good morning to you as well, man. Thank you. Joel, I was telling Kira, I was yapping about you yesterday after stream, just because yesterday was definitely a little bit of a funky day for me, and I was trying as best as I could, Joel, to focus on the good moments versus my insecure, overthinking moments, and you definitely were a light in my day yesterday. Thank you very much, my man. And happy 56 months, by the way, Joel. Good morning, says Joel. Keep making an awesome space for all of us to relax and feel comfortable discussing things in our lives. Can't do my homework without you in the background. Much love, and to many more months. A toast to you, Joel. With the intention that you expressed here in being in a great space mutually with good people, with the intention to just enjoy life and get a little bit better every day in the things that matter to us. Joel, good luck to dominate all of the things at hand that you have to accomplish for the day. Cheers, man. Thank you for helping me do the same on my end. So Felix said they brought the last 3 years of content up to scratch. What does that mean? Up to scratch, so the gear is worth getting. What do you mean by up to scratch, Felix? What does that mean? Kurt said people need to have an open discussion with an open mind. That's how you can see both sides, etc., and hopefully improve things. But doing what some people are doing, I don't agree with. As if they have a valid point of view, people will not see that because of the actions. Totally agree, Kurt. That's like when people choose to express themselves through violence and destruction. I will say maybe there are some times where that might be necessary. I don't want to be naive, but I think they're very far and few. And typically when something like that is going to be reciprocated in responding through positive action, usually it's for a very, very big thing that needs to be changed, right? But 9 out of 10 times, Kurt, I do agree with you. People disagree with how things are being run, how certain decisions are being made, etc. They choose to respond through violence and destruction. And I just don't think 99% of the time, 90% of the time, whatever it may be, that that's the right way to influence change in a way that's going to be reciprocated by the general public. And I just wish people would kind of logically understand that. I don't think that's very difficult to logically sit and think about. But unfortunately, you know, what's happening, Kurt, is a very small group of people chooses to act this way, and it feels like they're speaking for the whole of everybody, which is not the case. But unfortunately, you know, violence and destruction, negativity shines really fucking bright. And even when you have a larger group of people doing things the right way, they don't always get the same level of attention and influence as the people going with the more extreme route. So that's why I just say keep being good people out there, you guys. We'll make a big difference by sticking together. Let's see here. Yeah, no worries, Kurt. I definitely was not wanting you to feel obligated to do anything on TikTok. What I'll probably do is I will have people who already know the TikTok platform and are comfortable and want to be present on the platform. I will probably have them mod separately for TikTok. That's been what I've been contemplating. So we'll see. But I haven't even set anything up yet. So, and I may have a terrible experience over there. And I will say this: if streaming on TikTok at the same time to any capacity changes the way that I stream or how I feel when I'm going live, I will not continue it. It needs to be something that I feel is value adding for the community. What's up, Kiflam? Welcome back, dude. That's good for the growth of the channel, bringing in the right kind of people. So I'm going to try it eventually for a short period of time. And then from there, we will make a decision. But and TJ very well said, in my experience, hate only ever breeds more hate. Love is the answer. And it's so fucking true, man. And that's what I think people struggle with, TJ. For whatever reason, people don't always interpret love as strength. You know what I mean? They think in order to really say, like, I disagree with this, I want change, you have to act out in aggression. Like aggression is strength. When in reality, what's ironic, like a lot of the time, I think a really good example for this is there are some people who, in large group settings, they peacock. If you guys know what peacocking is. It's essentially like they are trying as hard as they can. And I think, unfortunately, a lot of the time it's subconscious. They are trying to be the center of attention for everything. They want to be the center of attention. They want to take the credit for anything and everything that's going on, whether they were a direct or minimal influence or sometimes no influence at all. They try to always position themselves to be in a spot where it's like, no, it's because of me. It's because of me. It's because of me. And the irony is when someone is peacocking. Typically, in my opinion, that is an indicator of low confidence and low strength. What is an indicator of, I think, confidence and strength is somebody who walks into a room and doesn't need to prove anything. They don't need to win everybody over unless they want to be communicating with these people and such. And I think sometimes that is similar to how aggression and love is maybe interpreted in the world. Sometimes people think aggression and acting out is this form of being confident and strong and sturdy. And realistically, I think it kind of portrays the opposite. You're not stable. You're reactive, right? You're not logical. And you're responding in a way that is showing that you have low levels of strength and like holding yourself appropriately. Whereas to approach encouraging change through love, we'll say love and proper communication, I think that takes way more diligence, way more logic, way more structure, and to pull it off in that way is so much more impressive. So anyways, rant over, but I do agree with you, TJ. I think love, appropriate communication, being honorable, right, is definitely the better answer over aggression. Evan, you said, I did not know when. They did say that they would talk about it hopefully soon because we need a GM. And the funny part is I already found my replacement if I get the GM position. It's one of our members, so I already have a plan. Oh, that's so cool. It sounds like you're going to train him up as well, Evan. Evan, how else can we put your foot in the door for this? Like, fuck, man, I want you to get this GM job. Tezzy Mundo said, I know I need to practice to not be influenced by bad people, but it's hard. And Tezzy, I don't want you to feel like I'm singling you out. I have a hard time too sometimes. People will come into my channel and intentionally say things to throw me off. And sometimes I don't let it get to me, right? Sometimes it fucks with me. That's being human. That's okay. So we're in the same boat, just so you know, like same position as you. Everybody else is as well. And even if we're not talking about stream, this applies to everything. So don't worry, there's nothing wrong with you or me. We're just navigating this. He said, I love the community I have on Twitch now. We are 260 people, and I love each and every one of them. That said, though, you get a few rotten eggs in there, and that can certainly change the vibe. I totally agree with you on that one. Couple bad eggs can really like make an entire batch run off, huh? Hey, Cherry Blossom, what's going on? Good morning. How are you? You're the best. I love your first message in chat. That is epic. Cherry Blossom, I will say this. If you just want to lurk, kick your feet up. Do not feel any pressure to talk in chat unless you want to. If I ask you questions, you don't have to answer any of them if you don't want to. But I appreciate that you are here with good intention to just like soak up some good vibes. Certainly one of the reasons why I stream is to try to share energy in a way where you guys can reliably be here and know that at a minimum, it's going to be fun. It's going to be entertaining, hopefully value adding. And you guys are going to be able to pull good energy from the stream, whether it's from me or all of the incredible friends in chat. So Cherry Blossom, I'm going to shake your hand if that's cool. Pleasure to have you here in the channel. I'd want to thank you for your very first message in chat. And it's a great privilege to meet you. Hell yeah. I will probably take you up on that, Evan, because I think you're the only one that I know of right now that's got experience over there. So Joel said, I feel you. This is a big reason why I stopped streaming. I overthink it and then I psych myself out of going live. Big thing I'm trying to fix. Well, hopefully you can see me having the same issue, Joel, shows you that first and foremost, like overthinking yourself out of a live stream, obviously, dude, in a perfect world, I don't want either one of us to experience that, right? Who does? But if you see me do it and you know other people do it, then you know that when you're going through it, something that you have, I hope, Joel, what you can do and what I'm trying to practice is saying, okay, this is something that's pretty common for a lot of streamers to experience. Doesn't mean I'm a fucking failure, right? It doesn't mean that I always have to push through a live stream. But I think it does indicate, Joel, that sometimes a level of overthinking and being unsure if you're going to provide the experience that you want to provide is totally normal. And here's the great thing about it, Joel. What is the intention of you and myself and other streamers feeling that way? Likely the intention is actually good. It's a matter of like, you want people to have fun. You want people to enjoy you. We want people to like us too, right? These are all good things. Just unfortunately, we overthink ourselves into a position where we forget about the good aspects of that question and we focus on the bad aspects of it, which is like, maybe I'm not going to do a good enough job, or sometimes I know I've told myself like, I'm not entertaining enough to enjoy people. And that's where like, Joel, we challenge ourselves, like you and I, next time you go through that, like sit down and approach this in a way that you need to, so you can hopefully like guide yourself into a live stream if it's the right thing to do. There are some streams, Joel, where I do think it's better for us to not stream versus stream, but I feel like those are far more few than we realize. But hey, what's up, Clark? Batman. We got Clark, we got Batman in here as well. Batman, if you're listening, I know I still like to call you that for a nickname, but it's a pleasure to have you here. Clark, how are you doing, good sir? You know what I need to start calling Clark is Superman. We got Batman in here, and we got Superman. Clark Kent, Mr. It's Mystic TTV. It's been good so far, Clark. A little bit slow start for me this morning, but some coffee, some sunlight, some reading, preparing myself appropriately to have a good day. I think what's easy to forget, you guys, is that a lot of the things that we do, how we approach our day, the activities we choose to lean into, the people that we choose to talk to, the things we consume, the things we read, the things we listen to, all of those things make micro investments in, I think, how our days pan out sometimes, especially energetically speaking. So I did a very intentional job this morning, waking up and surrounding myself with things that I felt were going to give me better odds of having a better day. And it worked pretty fucking well. Yeah, worked pretty well. So, overthinking's your middle name. Me too, Madison. Shit. Shit. It's funny. I think, Madison, anybody that has an issue with letting overthinking kind of dominate some of our days, which is everybody to some degree, by the way, we are the type of people that need to recognize that we often are really genuinely our worst enemies, right? Potentially with good intention. But sometimes, Madison, people like us need to practice giving internally, and when I say internally, I mean to ourselves, like giving ourselves the same level of compassion that we would give another person, right? It was funny. I feel like I'm quite good at being supportive of my friends and family. But holy shit, sometimes I suck at being nice to me. Why is that, you know? Like, realistically, all of us internally should be our best cheerleaders, right? Not to a sense that's unrealistic, but genuinely speaking, like, we really should be more supportive of ourselves. And I think most of us are better at supporting other people than we are at supporting ourselves. And that is something to work on. Doesn't mean that we're broken. I think it's also quite normal, but like, work on that, you know? What's up, Faye? Good morning, Faye. Good morning, Faye. Mr. TJ says, I come in here intentionally to throw you off by saying things like, time me out, daddy, and is that a bottle in your baby flex diaper, or are you just happy to see me? But sadly, it doesn't throw you off ever, pee-pee poo-poo. No, but it does make me laugh, TJ. Thank you for that. I do appreciate you making me read that message. Yes. Clyde, the Almighty, is here today. Good morning, Clyde / good evening. It's weeks like this week that both make me hate and love the internet. I hate it because the algorithms push people to dark corners, causing them to act out in public acts of violence. Yet without the internet, we wouldn't have each other in awesome, welcoming communities like this one. Thank you for that compliment at the end there, Clyde. I want to say something, Clyde. Seth Rogen, you absolutely thoughtful gentleman. That was Baby Flex coming out a little bit because he's very grateful. Seth Rogen, 19 months, good sir. Ugh, a kiss for you. Cheers. You're the best, dude. Thank you so much. Here's my thoughts, Clyde. If somebody can watch a piece of content online that is inherently negative and intentionally destructive and or violent, and they then feel influenced to act in the same way, I think they're a bitch. That's pretty fucking weak in my opinion. All right, no bueno. So, I'm not saying that to like layer you guys with negative energy. What I'm saying is, I know it's really sad to see that, Clyde, but I also want to encourage you to recognize, like, Clyde, you see those things and you continue to be a good person. That is fucking awesome. And here's the other part, Clyde. I really do believe this. I think inherently the majority of people are relatively just good people. Like, they're not terrible. And when we see bad people acting out, and then we see other people watching those, and then decide to also act out in a just a bad way, I just think that those are weak people with probably potentially not very good morals, who are easily influenced by the actions of others because they are struggling with their own level of like trauma and obviously not developing, I think, appropriately in some areas as a human. But I think that those people are very far and few, Clyde. They unfortunately just seem to shine very bright because of social media. But every time I look at stuff like that, Clyde, I remind myself of like all the incredible friends I have here. all the amazing, like I go to the grocery store, Clyde, and so often I find myself just engaging in organic conversation with like a cashier or somebody who's walking down the aisle of the parking lot with my wife and I, and we're like, you got really cool shoes. And then we just spark up this discussion, and I realize like, oh my God, there are so many good fucking people in the world. It's just a lot of good people don't feel the need to say, look at me, you know, look, me. But the people that are pretty insecure and highly reactive, not very emotionally stable, those are the ones who love like pulling cameras out and doing bad shit and recording it and trying to encourage other people to do bad shit. But they're pretty far and few. So keep being a good person, Clyde. You're doing a better job than you think. You're my man. Clyde's my boy. All right, sorry, I'm going on some tangents today. Seth, how you doing today, brother? If you're busy, don't stress my question, Seth, because I know you're probably working away. Mr. Awi says, I just Googled 2 questions. Can I stream replaced on Twitch? Google says yes. And then will you get a copyright strike for streaming replaced on Twitch? It says there's a possibility of VODs being muted and maybe copyright by music labels on Google. So maybe avoid, but also it's fine. I think what I'll do, Ollie, you know what I bet? I'll bet you playing the game solely on Twitch, totally fine. Streaming it also on YouTube, probably gamey. So what I could potentially do, Ollie, so I'm going to wait until you play the game. Let me know how long you think it might take me to beat the game. Is I can stream the game solely on Twitch and I won't multi-stream that day. I think that's the safer approach. Also, Cherry Blossom, 2 of my favorite things to enjoy in the morning, which inherently I feel like helps me have a better start to my day on average, is coffee and sunlight, baby. Coffee and sunlight. I like the way you kick it over there, Cherry. Thanks again for your good energy today. Mr. Kurt says, Flex, I did get another stream in last night and I was proud that I finished another game. I know it's silly, but still. It's not silly, Kurt. That's a huge accomplishment. Because you work full-time, Kurt, and you do all this other crazy shit, man, including working out and modding for me and like 6 other people. Like, bro, that's a big accomplishment. Good job, man. Kurt says, I got two amazing raids by friends, and yet I still messed up my welcoming speech, but I'm getting more into the swing of it. You are saying you messed up your welcome speech, Kurt. I will bet you nobody fucking batted an eye at the speech that you gave. They were probably just happy to be there with you. So you're being self-critical with good intention, Kurt, but you're probably doing better than you think. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Been a slow day at work, so been waiting on this stream to start. So thank you for streaming, man. It's my pleasure, Clark. Clark, if I can help in a way where I can be a little bit more direct and present, you just tag my ass in chat, okay? I got you, man. You've absolutely, Clark, elevated. Like, these last 3 weeks have been incredible for me, Clark, but also difficult in transitioning back into streaming and trying to find balance and clarity in my day. So I got you as well, Clark, if you need me, okay? But you're the best, dude. Yeah, I don't know, Clark. It was good to go live today, even after kind of having a little bit of a rough day yesterday, with the intention to say, all right, I'm going to get back on track. I'm going to be consistent again. I'm going to focus myself on the right things with the right people. And leaning into those things, I think, will provide good outcomes for me and hopefully the stream as well. So let's see here. Faye, in a weird headspace, my boyfriend of almost a year. Oh, no. Broke up with you on Monday. Oh, no, Faye, I'm sorry. Damn it. Oh, Faye, I'm so sorry that I didn't stream on Monday. Dang. Are you okay? I know you said... Okay, so Faye, I won't go too into detail because perhaps you don't want to talk about this too much. So I'm going to keep this short and sweet, okay? You're going to hear me say this to others because I really believe it. And that's why I repeat it a lot. Faye, until I met my wife, I really didn't realize what I was missing out on in terms of absolute total commitment and absolute total love. Purely down to the bone. And so what I want to say to you, Faye, you fucking rock, and you deserve to be with somebody who fucking rocks, who through thick and thin, through the best and the worst, is like, I want to be with you, hands down, no questions asked. I don't care what life throws at me. I know it hurts that this person that you were with for almost a year, come Monday, they approach you and tell you, like, you know, I don't want to be in this relationship anymore. God damn, that hurts. I get it. I've been through it too, I promise. But you know what I would love for you, Faye? Once you get past all this, and it will pass. Every storm comes to an end. I want you to be with somebody who is never going to approach you in that way and have that conversation with you because they're fully committed. So long as the relationship is great, which I'm sure yours was. You're a good person, Faye. I would not internalize this and make this inherently about you. This person obviously needs to figure things out. The breakup may have nothing to do with the relationship itself or you. I know there's a lot of different ways you can think about these things, but focus on Faye. Like, you get up, you get through this, work your way through the emotions. Like, it's going to take some time, but it's totally okay that you're navigating this in whatever way that's hopefully healthy for you. Everybody, for the most part, when they go through a breakup, Faye, I think it's really tough. So just empathize with yourself in that regard. I know when I went through some of my more difficult breakups, I would like shame myself for feeling so heartbroken. But it's like, oh my God, this is a big thing, right? Why am I being hard on myself for feeling sad, you know? Anyways, the conclusion to all of this, Faye, is you have now opened yourself up to meet the person who is potentially, right, never going to put you in this position again. You just haven't met them yet. And the only way you're going to meet them is by not being with somebody who's going to say, I want out, right? So the best version of you ever, with the happiest dynamic that you could ever possibly wish for with a partner, hopefully lifelong, whatever you want, is potentially out there waiting for you. Just haven't found them yet. You just got to get through this. So through all of this, there will come clarity and good things, Faye. I almost guarantee it. I will say, Faye, through the biggest heartbreak and the things that I navigated in past breakups, they all, whether in a big or a small way, eventually led me to positive, good change for myself, and they helped me properly calibrate looking for the right people, and eventually it led me to my wife. I'm optimistic for you. All right. Workout? Oh my God, Clyde, it was fucking brutal. Sorry, I'm cursing like a racehorse today, but yeah, I'm definitely somebody where, like, maybe some of you are the same. I typically have a couple of major areas in my life. So long as I am consistent in those areas and I'm doing relatively well, I tend to feel overall pretty good, even in the rough or the great times. When I start to fall off some of those areas, so I'll give you guys some examples. When I start to fall off with my consistency in working out, when I start to fall off with my consistency in literally maintaining my morning routine and my nighttime routine, when I start to fall off with my consistency with streams, typically those three things tend to indicate to me that I'm starting to get in a little bit of an unstable position and I need to sharpen up. And almost to a T, every time those three areas start to kind of lack in consistency, I tend to overall just not be doing very well. And in the past, I would passively experience that and I wouldn't really think much of it. I would just kind of wait for things to get better. And eventually they usually do. But now I'm a lot more conscious of it. And when I recognize that some areas of my life are starting to kind of crumble a little bit, instead of panicking, now I usually stop and I say, all right, I'm starting to get into a little bit of an unstable state. This means that I need to go sharpen up each one of these areas, usually one at a time, because if I approach all three, sometimes it's overwhelming and a little bit difficult to pull off. But it gives me the chance to go, okay, I'm going to work on getting my training back on track. And once that's back on track and I'm good, I'm going to focus on my morning routine again. Once that's back on track and good, then we're going to get to streams or whatever order I want to lean into. And then as long as I do it in a way that's manageable, eventually I get everything back on track and inherently I just feel better overall. So I'm in the process, Clark, of sharpening my training back up. For the last week and a half to 2 weeks, things have kind of been a little bit wishy-washy for me in that realm and in the other areas that I mentioned to you. And I know that if I get my training back on track, my morning routine back on track, stream back on track, I'll be okay. So yesterday was pretty tough in getting into the gym. I had a hard time finding the motivation and excitement to train. I did have a pretty good workout overall, but it was a tough one. But I will say, Clark, I was proud of myself when I finished. And so today is another day. We're going to throw down back later on. So my goal for this week, Clark, is just to get some wins under my belt. But I appreciate you asking, man. Thank you very much, Clark. I hope that you, I know yesterday was a little bit tough in some ways for you, but hopefully things smooth out for you a little bit as the evening arrived. And thanks again, Seth, for all the love, man. I appreciate it. He said, always doing fine, Flex. Hope you're well too. Thank you, brother. I appreciate, Seth, every time we chat, you're like you're holding your head up, man. You've always had good energy. All right, you guys. Shucks. Oh, man, Faye, I'm sorry. Faye says I had texted him and asked if we were okay because he hadn't texted me at all in like over a week. He responded via text that he wasn't ready for a relationship and didn't know how to say it. He also kind of framed it in a way that made it sound like I'm exhausting and overwhelming to be with. Faye, if you being yourself is exhausting and overwhelming to whoever this person is, and I'm not saying that that's what actually was happening. Maybe he's interpreting it this way. I don't know. You are with, like, this person does not deserve you. Plain and simple. So I know it's hard. I hope you're not internalizing that, Faye. But I know that there have been certain partners, like sometimes when I'm not doing well, I know that I cannot be the easiest to be around. But I'll tell you guys what, like Faye, this is what I mean. Like my wife she is there no differently when I'm doing great versus when I'm doing really poorly. And even when I'm doing really poorly, she doesn't interpret that as exhausting or overwhelming. I had exes that absolutely did, Faye, because when I was really depressed and not doing well, they just stopped showing up for me, which definitely didn't help. And so, Faye, you, again, deserve to be with somebody, and you will find somebody who's on the same wavelength as you. And it's totally, I know it hurts, but it's totally okay that this is a relationship that you're kind of stepping away from. Also, Faye, to be with somebody for over a year and them not have the balls to talk to you in person, you could do better. Like, I'm confident for you. You're gonna do just fine. You're gonna do just fine. I do want to say, though, I'll give you a hug here real quick, Faye. I am sorry. I know I say all these things and you're still going through the bulk of probably the emotions. My words are, I promise, they're so backed on love and confidence and your ability to just find a better partner, and I know you deserve it. If things were going inherently well, like Faye, we wouldn't be having this conversation, right? And I don't think they were not going well because of you. I don't think this guy was a proper match for you in some way, shape, or form, and they obviously need to do a better job at communicating and handling how they're navigating relationships. You're going to find a better person. It's just a matter of time. So I'm really confident in you. Anyways, I'm going to give you a hug real quick. Sorry if I'm yapping too much, Faye. And if you don't want me to talk about this anymore, just say, Flex, hush. But I love you. You're going to be all right. Keep your head up, Faye. What's up, Gabby? You got this, Faye. You got this. You'll be all right. I know it's hard, but one day at a time. Keep yourself busy. I'll always be a happy distraction if you ever need me, Faye. And again, I hope you know all of my words are built on the foundation of I care about you, I believe in you, I love you, and I really do genuinely believe that you'll be okay through all this. Oh, man. Oh. Clyde, I may have said Clyde instead of Kurt. I don't, sometimes I goof up by accident. I'm not sure though, Clyde. Maybe I did. What's up, Anyword? How are you today, sir? Doing well? Hopefully, yes. You're too kind, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the compliment there. Wishing the best for you as well, Anyword. Hopefully, it's been a solid midweek for you so far. Yo, Clark, how the hell? You're funny, bro. I love that, man. Did you not? Oh, Kurt, you didn't see this yesterday. Clark, you're such a fucking legend, dude. Holy shit. I was showing Kira. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do yet, Clark. I might kind of mess around with the graphic, but almost guaranteed, Clark, eventually we will have something similar to that. You're amazing. Did you do an on-screen celebration for that too? Hell yeah. I didn't realize a couple of you guys did that yesterday. I wish it told me that you were doing. I have to like look at my OBS, otherwise I can't tell that you're doing an on-screen celebration. But that is hilarious, bro. Well played, Clark. Well played. Clark Kent, ladies and gentlemen, Superman himself. It's Mystic TTV. Appreciate that, man. All right. Let's see here. Gabby, everything goes smoothly after you had your procedure done, I hope, yes? Anytime, Tezzy, anytime. I got you. Don't you worry, Clyde. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Driving to the offloading facility. All right, there we go, man. You know what? In that case, then, any word? I know myself too well. I'm just gonna let you be. Drive if you need me or want to chat further. Message me in chat. Obviously, I'd love to hear how your day is going, like the length of the drive and all that. But if you're driving and you're working, I don't want to like be pulling you constantly away from your job and into chat anywhere. I want you to be able to be here without feeling pulled in too many directions. So I'm here if you need me. Safe travels. Thanks for the good energy. Always my friend. And like, yeah, man, hopefully you're, like I said, off to a good start this Wednesday. How are you feeling, Casey? I'm absolutely going to ask you some questions because I know you're navigating quite a bit with the kidney infection and the UTI. So I hope things have gotten better with a little bit more time on the antibiotics and such. You're doing a great job, Faye said. I appreciate it. I've been making sure that I'm not completely alone in my space by either lurking in streams, being in Discord, or having my door open so that I can hear the ambient house noise. I think that is the right approach in navigating the day today, Faye. And Faye, if you need to talk or vent, like, it's okay to lean on friends. There are times, Faye, going through some of the most difficult breakups that I had, where I knew I was being repetitive with certain friends, but I knew that they were willing to reciprocate just letting me talk, even if we ended up talking about the same thing over and over again. Like, it's okay. Just choose the right friends to trust. Good. I'm glad, Gabby, so happy that everything's okay, that you made it through the procedure. And Gabby, like, I just wanted to say congratulations again. I absolutely loved seeing your goal get demolished. It was so cool. Shows you, I think, without question, that you got friends that love you. So, get out of here, Kurt. I'm not putting Harry Hobbit feet in that emote. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go find the most NSFW anime that I can and find a girl on the show that actually has cute feet. And I'm going to say, this is the foot that needs to be on here. That's what I'm going to do. Just to counter your hairy hobbit feet. Those nasty things away from me. Nasty. Oh, shucks. Oh, Kurt, you make me laugh. I love you, man. I love this. All right, TJ said... hold on. TJ said, I'm so sorry you're going through that. The hurt of love lost isn't something that passes easily, but it will pass. Very well said. Like I said, every storm comes to an end. As someone that's been divorced and had an engagement called off out of the blue, they led me to my wife, and I wouldn't have it any other way. To my wife and my girls, if I hadn't gone through that. Someone incredible is out there for you. You just have to find them. That's the approach that I like to take often as well. TJ, is like, I remember going through really tough heartbreak and thinking I'll never find something better. Maybe I'm going to be alone forever. And little did I know that I needed to go through that and all the past breakups and such to find my wife. And sometimes that's how life unfolds, you know, and that's okay. Kyle says relationships are so difficult when people aren't able to communicate about simple things. Got to have that radical honesty if you're both serious about it. That goes for friendships as well. I recently had to cut out a friend of nearly 2 decades because I found him saying shit about me on Facebook. I have been there as well, Kyle, and that is fucking hard, dude. Tired of people not being able to say things to me directly. I don't have the time for that anymore. I had a couple similar situations myself, Kyle. Unfortunately, a few of them I could have done a better job handling the situation myself, in not being, like, I let myself be reactive instead of waiting and then responding. But I absolutely, no matter what, I would have made the same conclusion as well, Kyle. Like, there were some people that I just respectfully, they did not deserve a place in my life anymore because of the way they were intentionally trying to hurt me. And I am not in the game of, like, intentionally trying to maintain a friendship where someone is trying to actively make me feel like shit. That's just, I don't know why anybody would want that, you know? So I'm proud of you, Kyle. It's really hard to say goodbye to a friendship, let alone a love relationship, right? But we have to remember that we are responsible for the people that are in our lives. These people don't walk through this door freely. We open the door for them. And if you're opening the door and letting the wrong people in your home, so to say, like when I say home, like your heart, your soul, it can be dangerous. People have a large level of influence in how we feel, how we operate, how we respond to things. And it's crazy. When you're surrounded by the wrong people or the wrong person, it can have a drastically negative impact on your life. But when you flip that and you're around the right people and the right person, like love and support and empathy and compassion, oh my God, it is so complementary towards things getting better. So I will say that's been something I've struggled through adulthood, Kyle, is coming to terms with the reality that some of the friendships that I had nurtured and entered into when I was younger, I like realized that I entered in those relationships because I was a people pleaser, and I was friends with people who didn't really fucking care about me, who took advantage of me. They wanted to use me as a therapist. They openly were willing to be malicious towards me when I was there and when I wasn't there. It's hard, like coming to that reality, Kyle, and going like, oh my, and I had to be responsible to myself, Kyle, accountable, realizing that like, I could, obviously this person behaving in the way that they were, or these people that I'm referring to in my past, wasn't okay. But eventually I was the person who decided to let them in my heart, you know, like I need to be accountable as well. So trying to learn and grow in that way has been tough, but it's been really, really good for me. Hopefully same for you, Kyle. Sounds like it has been. Clark says, Flex, to answer that, what you said earlier, my evening yesterday was okay. I just played some D&D and was playing, oh, cool, Pick-a-Ball Rogue. Having a blast. I was taking everyone's Rangers. Oh, I was taking everybody's Ranger arrows. You're talking in D&D, right? I'm glad you had a good evening, though, Clark. Makes me happy. Casey says, I'm feeling a little bit better. Still coughing, but noticeably less. Good. Some progress. Less harsh, if that makes any sense. Left kidney, the large kidney, is it barely hurting anymore? Oh, thank God, Casey. Small ache here and there. The right tiny kidney still hurts pretty bad. If I can move in certain ways, fingers crossed, I'm almost over this crap. And you've gone through, Casey, you've had kidney infections before, right? Because of your condition? Obviously, Casey, God damn it. I was really hoping that you were going to say the smaller kidney is also feeling better. I know you said that it's pretty painful in some ways when you move in certain directions, but the fact that the larger kidney is barely hurting, to me, we're still getting positive indications that you are getting progressively better. It's, you know, damn it, it's taking a little bit longer than I'm sure you'd like. But as long as you keep waking up feeling a little better than the day before, Casey, I think we're on the right track. So I'm going to continue to root for you. I'm hoping you don't have to work crazy ass hours this week. I know your job can be pretty demanding. God damn it, Clyde. Clyde goes, interesting theory. If we do art where we turn Flex's face into a foot, will we end up making the Harry Hobbit feet art as well? With this wackety ass beard? Probably. Yeah, Clyde. I love you, man. What's up, Luke? My man. Good to see you, Luke. Hell yeah. Okay. This is Payback with the brief Baby Flex talking. Hey, Casey, glad you are feeling a little bit better. Hopefully you will continue to feel better as well. I'm going to second what Kurt said there as well. Kurt, so what's the competition? Like making emotes? Is that what the competition is? Aw, shucks. Kyle says, I wish my old roommate, same person I just cut out, would have actually been that friend. But he got tired of hearing me talk about my ex because he saw me as the bad guy. Something he would never say to my face, but loves telling other people behind my back. I really thought we were closer than that, and it hurts accepting I have to move on. I'll give you a hug, Kyle, because that's brutal, dude. All right, Kyle. Sometimes life gives us an opportunity to make an adjustment, to remove or to add. Sometimes it's difficult to lean into any one of those three things, but if you know in your heart, if your intuition is telling you this is the right play for the long-term life of Kyle, then I'm just proud of you for leaning into the right thing, man. And I'm sorry, bro. That's tough. That's really tough, Kyle. I empathize with you in my own experience, having people that I thought were honestly like some of my best friends, and then finding out that they were saying terrible things about me and trying to change other people's perception of me. It was not fun. Definitely incredibly hurtful. So I really do appreciate Kyle, like you sharing that openly. It definitely helps me feel better about my response to that situation. Although I will say there were a couple times in my life where I could have handled my response better, which is why I like to be, I hope, an advocate for all of you guys. Sometimes with the right things, I can be emotionally reactive, and that's not a good thing. And I think all of us have our thing, right? Certain areas that people can kind of like get you with that really pique you and put you in a state of emotional reactivity, which means you just kind of want to respond from an emotional state. If you're in that state, I just encourage you, even if it takes a week, just wait before you react. Just wait. Wait until you reach a state of logic and not reactivity. And almost always you will celebrate having a better response. I promise you guys. That has only helped me in my life and my lifetime. So let's see here. You're good. No worries, Faye. Wishing you the best. I'll be here if you need me. Okay. Man, Kyle, that is brutal, dude. Holy crap. I love it. No, Kyle, do your thing, man. I think it was good for us to talk about it, though. I think it was good for us to talk about it. I have acquired food and Flex has not made it off of his desktop. Although, oh shit, it's already been an hour. Here we go. In order to be a better streamer and to please my Swedish man crush, we enter the game in 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 29 seconds. Ayah. Guess what, Felix? You get to watch me just get absolutely pummeled. Actually, you know what? We're going to do so great. We're going to dominate. We are going to dominate. So we are right outside of a boss. I stopped yesterday right before the boss. I have not seen the boss yet. We're going to do some slapping the boss with our dicks and or clitties. That's right. We're all inclusive here. In a dominating way. In a top way. Yeah, fuck you, boss. We will conquer you. I'm not a bottom, by the way. Thank you. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm going to the boss, Felix. I swear. I'm just going to go right into the boss area. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait. I got to collect my gold coins real quick. Hold up. Ooh, wait. There's one more thing I got to do, too. Hold on. 2 things I have to do, but I will play the game. Anything for my Swedish brother, Uncle Bewix. All right, Flex, how do you know how a top acts? God damn you, Clyde. You're such a fucker. One of these days, Clyde, I'm going to come out with a video. It's going to be highly inappropriate. I'm never going to tell my mother. And then I'm just going to send you a link one day, and you're not even going to be prepared for what you're about to witness. And for some of you, it may be a thing that you enjoy. For others, you might throw up. All right? But you can, you know, that day may come, Clyde, and then I'll say, hey, remember all those times you called me a bottom? Well, this is what you get. That's right. That's right. Oh, yeah. And then we'll kiss and make up. We'll go find ourselves some goth baddies. It'll be fine. You know? Okay, hold on. There is an area I have to go to. There's a Trinity key that I acquired earlier. And now I don't know where I have to go to get it. Hold on. Is it this way? No. Perhaps. Whoa. I think Center of Vanini Works. I think it's this Workshop Union. I gotta open this Trinity door. Clark, I have not played arenas in like 2 seasons, and why I said it's that surprising, I love arenas because you don't lose your gear. We didn't play it for a while, Clark. Our arena's still popping off pretty hardcore. I have been loving the Squire to Riches. Clark, in your opinion, what do you think the best comp for a 3-man team is for someone who has a ranger like me? The amount of times, Clark, we are getting steamrolled by a opposing team comp, that has a healer, like a cleric or a druid. It feels so hard to counter that. Oop, I don't want to go this way. Actually, one last complaint about him being on his phone, because he used to talk to my ex-wife in his room like I couldn't fucking hear them. And it's like, it's cool if you still want to be friends with her, but take the call when I'm not here or in your fucking car. Yeah, Kyle, I agree with you, because it takes literally minimal to no effort for him to be conscious of you being part of this equation and entertaining a call that is not going to be hurtful to you or in front of you. Like, that does not require a lot of effort. So, yeah, I don't have a lot of sympathy for him either, Kyle, because that is a very controllable factor that he could have done just a better job as your friend in entertaining. Was this a Trinity door? Fuck me. There's a Trinity door somewhere that I missed, you guys. Damn it. I just don't know where it is. Let's go this way. Hopefully I don't get dunked here. Hopefully I don't get dunked here. Please, 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 please. Oh! Fuck! I got kind of dunked. Okay. Hiya. I need to find the 3rd Trinity door. I think. Or the 2nd. One of these. One of the two.com/edu. Maybe it's over here. Yo, Kyle, always got your back, brother. Seriously, man. If you ever need me or anybody else, we got you, baby. Okay. Casey, and you've already proven me correct in one way, which, damn it, but also I get it because I know your job is really tough. I was asking Casey, tell me you don't have to work crazy, ridiculous hours this week, please, since you're not feeling well. Can never imagine a bottom having the confidence to send a message, let alone send a link. I am curious, how many unread messages do you have on Discord because of your own bottom energy? How dare you? How dare you? You son of a bitch, well played. Oh, no. Oh, no, you can't lean into my kryptonite, Clyde. That's not fair. He's cheating, Chad. He's cheating. Mom, Clyde's using hacks. He's hacking. Okay, there's a Trinity door that I absolutely missed that I need to go back to. Fuck me. There's a video I was going to watch to give me the Trinity door locations because I genuinely don't know where to go. Bitch. Go to, oh. Here we go. All right. I think this is a Trinity door, or was. At one point in time, perhaps. Oh, shit. Maybe it wasn't a Trinity door. Like, where the hell did this go? Fuck that guy. Is there a Trinity door up here? Negative, Ghost Rider. Two dudes over here. Suck my tank. Nope. Alright. Tits McGee. Well, I'm just gonna run past these guys. Actually, we'll kill them both. Alright, nice, nice. Okay. Hey, Luke, thanks, man. I'm doing okay. So far, so good. Hey, Solani. What about you, Luke? Feeling all right? Skill issue. I saw that, Felix. How dare you? How dare you doubt me, Swedish man. Handsome Swedish man. Handsomely talented Swedish man. Okay. I don't know where the other Trinity door is, so shit the bed. Maybe I already got all of them then? I thought I missed one. I done thought I missed a Trinity door. All right. Best three-man comp of the Ranger really depends on playstyle, but I would say that tank, barb, or fighter with cleric would be a good combo with Ranger. Right now we're doing barb, fighter, Ranger, which has been better. I do think so. Like, I know G-Money also plays cleric, and he sometimes goes back and forth on whether or not he wants to get back to cleric. There are times where I feel like cleric could be great for the ability they have to heal. But also, then I feel like I struggle at times, Clark, with being people rushing to get me first. But I think that's just a matter of I need to be better with my positioning, you know? I am confident that there is a Trinity door that I missed in an earlier part in this game. So I'm going to go back and see if I can find it for maybe 10 minutes, and then we're going to go ahead and tackle our first boss for the day. Thank you very much, Kyle. Okay, so Casey, damn it on needing to work for the next 2 days. Are you sure you're feeling well enough to work, though, Casey? In all seriousness? I mean, if you are, then okay. But I just wish you didn't have to work. I will celebrate the fact, Casey, that at a minimum, you get the weekend off to recover. So, a couple more days and you got 2 days off. Yep. I'm sure you're not sussing me, Kurt. Uncle Cut, being naughty. I think there's a Trinity door in the cathedral somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. I swear there's got to be one over here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. I may just have to do the Trinity doors off stream because I just can't remember where they are. I'm probably going to just watch a YouTube video. Oh, man. So, Felix, real quick, what are your plans for work this summer? I cannot remember if you told me that. Are you going to go back to the same job you did last year? Or are you just going to kind of chill? Maybe you're in a position where you don't have to, like, throw down on work, which would be kind of nice, I'm sure. Yeah, totally. Yo, super innocent, Kurt. Maybe I'll mature baby flex to, like, teenage flex, Kurt, and then I'll drive you crazy with teenage flex. Okay. I believe I've already come down here. And I don't think that this was inherently a Trinity door. It was not. Nor was this. Luke, you said you're feeling a little weak physically, or you think you're coming down with something, or what's going on? How can we get you back on your 2 feet feeling like $1 million bucks? I'm back, not working too many hours, so it'll be pretty chill. Good. I was like, you know, obviously Felix, it's nice to have money. Don't get me wrong. But I do remember having some semesters in college where I just like wanted to have time to not fucking do much so I could recharge, because school can be so taxing. So I'm glad you got a good balance of like, you're gonna make some cash, you're gonna get some quality time in with your girlfriend, I'm sure. Did not mean to fall off here, but here I am. And then you get some time to game Felix and, you know, recharge from school, which I think is good. Give me one hot sec here, Clark. I'll read your message, all right? My man. Desperately trying to find that secret door that I forgot about, but I don't know that I'm going to find the right spot. We'll see. Okay, been up there. I feel like I already got this Trinity door. Let's go ahead and bust this open. Oopies. Clark says, to be fair, it really depends on how each person is playing their class. Each person needs to base their playstyle off of the team comp as well. I mean, I have won games where we are all range. We just had to keep repositioning. Every situation is also different as well, so I would just have to watch y'all play to say what could be improved on. I may, every once in a while, G-Money or Roast will kind of clip some team fights that we do, Clark. Maybe I can, if it'd be all right, I'll share some of the YouTube links with you so you can give us the rundown. Have you ever thought about making YouTube content, Clark, for Dark and Darker? The community for the game is pretty small, but I think there's a good chance to get some exposure in just Dark and Darker if you're a good enough player. Yeah, nah. Sure, Baby Flex is lost at the moment. Poor soul. Don't worry, Kurt. We got an Amber Alert out for him. They'll find him. Don't you worry. I know it's imperative that they find Baby Flex as quickly as possible for you, Uncle Kurt. Don't worry. Don't worry, Kurt. He'll be okay. Baby Flex is going to be all right. He'll be all right. Yeah, I empathize with you, Luke. That was me yesterday. And I think sometimes we just have days where we're like, fuck, it's a little low energy today. Doesn't inherently mean that there's something wrong with us or that there's something wrong with the day. I just think as humans, like, we have some days where we're on it, some days where we're like, all right, I'm going to chill for a little bit today. That's okay. Is the Trinity door down here? Negative Ghost Rider. I do not want to walk on that. Pop over here. Damn. Don't remember. Okay. We'll look in one more area and then we'll peace out and go to the boss. Hey, Voiceless. What's up? Thanks for hanging today. I appreciate you. If you want to share how your day's going, Voiceless, you're welcome to. I'll yap your ears off. Baby Flex needs his baba soon. Uh-oh. Gabby may have found Baby Flex, and only Uncle Cookhook got my baba. Please give back Uncle Cookhook. Thanks, Gabby. I love you. Shit, Gabby, I saw a little bit. I hope you're feeling better. I know you had mentioned that the doctor was being a little difficult. I hope you're able to bounce back from that. And Gabby, if I may, I just want to say thanks for kicking it with us today, as always. You're very sweet. So fabulous, so sweet, so wonderful, Gabby. Okay. Wouldn't Teenage Flex be exactly the same as Standard Flex? You are just constantly on your phone on stream. You know what's unfortunately accurate, Clyde? There are times where I do still feel like my teenage self in the ways that are a little bit frightening given my age. But I'd like to think that those things also keep me young. And so I will continue to embrace and nurture them. So diligently. Yeah. My mom's probably like, when will this guy grow up? Oh, boy. Probably when I'm in, like, my 50s, maybe. Oh, no. Actually, I think 50s will be even worse. I'll, like, revert back to super immature Flex. You never know. I have tons of Dark and Darker clips myself, but just haven't the time to edit and post them. Would you say clips, you mean like shorts, Clyde, or longer format videos? Oh, Ollie, we are at the exhibition boss. Exhibition boss, there we go. Could not say that. To save my life. I'm trying... Ollie, I have a Trinity door that I need to get to because I got another Trinity key. And I can't freaking remember where the Trinity door is. Like, it's totally... I'm trolling myself. Because I know I accidentally passed an earlier game Trinity door and then didn't open it. And then I ended up opening a later Trinity door with the key that I had, and I just got another Trinity door key right now. But I don't know where to freaking go. Luke, do you feel like rest is more of what you need, or do you feel like you're in a state where maybe you're a little bit, how do I say this? Like you're internally stressed. I'm gonna go here. Fuck, where do I need to? Ah, okay, here we go. Oh, Gabby, I know that's probably a tedious process to go through, but I'm glad that you're doing it if you feel like it's something that needs to be done. Whoa! Oh my god, Voiceless, that's amazing news! Voiceless took their first steps with a walker recently, not able to feel my legs, but I took steps and I feel great having been told to not try walking alone, but yet here we are. Voiceless, I know I'm just the guy on stream. Obviously, I'm not a doctor. I don't have a medical degree. But ever since I was a kid, I've always been somebody who's approached things with, there has got to be more. Like, we're not out of options. There is a way, you know? Sometimes I'm a little naive in that approach, but I do think for you, Voiceless, when I look at your situation and what you're navigating and what you've been through, and same Clark, this is why Clark, I'm so annoying sometimes, I'm sure. But I've seen so many people come back from things that they were told would never get better or that they would never do again. And yet they found a way. And so I think there's a lot of beautiful options for us to make progress, even when somebody, a doctor even, or a family or a friend or a group of people say like, nope, that's it for you. Keep searching for answers and the right people. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Voice. That's amazing. What's up, Daniel? Good day, sir. Daniel, how are you and the lovely Natasha doing? You guys on putting your kids to bed duty? How goes the 3D printing, Daniel? Daniel, I'm not going to lie. If I lived in Denmark, I would absolutely pay you to make us some of those little like cabinet things that you posted a picture of a few weeks ago. Those are super cool. Okay, well, shucks. We're going to go up here. And then walk over here, turn to the left. And we're going to jump down. I don't know where this last Trinity door is, so I'm stumped. Did you open the door in the King of Puppets area? I think I did. I'm gonna transport myself over there right now, actually, Ollie. I feel like I did, but maybe I forgot. Let's see. Where is that area? Archbishop. Okay. Here we go. Opera House, right? I think this is the one. How long do you think, Gabby, to get in touch with a neurologist? Clark says, I have anywhere from 2-minute clips to 10-minute clips of just fights, me winning 1v2s or 1v3s or just comedy clips. I think the 1v2 and 1v3s would do exceptionally well, and I also think comedy clips, oh my god, for Dark and Darker, Clark, could do so great on short-form content. Okay, thank you, Ollie, for helping. I believe we come down here, and there's... Am I in the right area, Ollie? Shit. Where the chandeliers... Oh, that one I did find, Ollie. Yes, I got that one. With the chandelier. I got the chandelier one, and I'm pretty sure I got the one where I was, like, in the sewers. There's a third one that I'm missing. I don't know where it is. Daniel goes, the squirrels stole my calendar again, but that's fine. Most people spend too much time arguing with tomorrow anyways. Well said. Dude, squirrels are so cute, but they're devious little creatures. Devious little creatures. Ollie, thank you for always babysitting me when I'm playing games. Okay, let's go back to my Stargazer thing. All right. And voiceless, I certainly empathize. I do agree with you. People take everyday things for granted, and it's crazy how life can really check you on that very quickly. Learning to walk again feels like a pain in the ass after my injury, lower back injury with partial paralysis for people who don't know. And well, I feel the greatest I have in a long time. And voiceless, you have come a long ass way. Got to give yourself credit for that progress. And it seems to me like you are. Okay, fuck, Ollie. Yeah, shit. I don't know. Shit, I think I've kind of missed out on all the others that I could open. Maybe I have gotten all of the keys already, Ollie, and I'm just tripping. It's very possible. Oh, fuck. Let's just go over here. We'll fight the boss. I do have to level up here real quick, because I don't want to lose all of these soul thingies. One thing at a time, says Daniel. First, we just came home. My dad got his birthday. Turned 66 today. Happy birthday to your father. Second thing, in a 20-minute time, we got nap. We gonna nap the small copies of us? I'm not sure. Daniel, I'm so sorry. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You said the third, well, in theory, if you can find someone with a 3D printer, I can... Oh! Ooh. I can send you the link so you can get the STL file to print them yourself. Should be roughly $31 US per 2 sets. Every second set? Is that what you mean, Daniel? Thank you, Dan. Unfortunately, I don't know anybody who has a 3D printer in town, Daniel. But, you know, I don't know. One of these days, maybe I will meet someone, or perhaps I will have, like a 3D printer myself. Oh, wrong way. I think I just run straight into the next area. Yeah, we do. We do. Let me go ahead and level up here real quick. It is important to take care of the inner child. There's so much seriousness and stress and so much this and that. Just imagine what life would be like if we never could let our child side out. That's a good way to look at that, Solani. Also, welcome in. It's always a tough question to answer. Luke says, what would you tell your past self and future self? I don't know, Luke. That's an interesting one. What's something I can come up with quick that's a relatively authentic, in-the-moment response for you in terms of my past self? Man. I think like the cliche, everything's going to be okay, this and that, that feels too generic. What I would tell my past self is continue to invest in your ability to work on how you respond to life and be in control of your actions and responses to things, and simultaneously work on improving and sharpening your ability to optimally communicate. You will get immeasurable value back. And I'm not sure what I would say to my future self. Hopefully, good job, right? What about you, Luke? Squirrels are very devious. They are the only animal that my mother has threatened physical violence against. My peaceful mother promised she would shoot a squirrel with a shotgun the next time she sees one in the garden. Yeah, I've heard other people say the same thing, Clyde. Oh, fucking squirrels. They're kind of like raccoons. Oh, they're out there fucking stealing your food, eating shit they're not supposed to, getting into tiny little spaces. My wife and I have a friend who went to this like beautiful, I think, cabin somewhere outside of the U.S., and they were in the woods, and apparently there were signs in the cabin that just said, watch out for the squirrels. I kid you guys not, they didn't lock the back sliding door. And I believe it was either squirrels or raccoons. It might have been raccoons, actually. But whatever, one of the two. These little creatures figured out a way to open the sliding glass door. So they opened the sliding glass door, and then they opened the screen door. Manually opened it, went into the cabin. This is at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then raided the pantry. So my wife and I's friend and her husband woke up at 3 a.m. They thought somebody was literally breaking in because they could hear rustling around in the kitchen. They turned the kitchen lights, and I think it is actually raccoons now that I'm saying this story. And they saw literally a fucking family of raccoons. I'm almost positive it was raccoons. If it was squirrels, then a family of squirrels. But like literally they found a family of raccoons eating all their shit in the kitchen. So they had to throw everything out. They had to clean the entire kitchen at like 3 a.m. Devious little bastards. Devious little bastards. Oh, it's good. So far, Tezzy, I've been having fun. We're getting ready to approach our very first boss battle. How's Han and his wife today? God, that guy has energy, Tezzy. I don't know how he does it. I was watching him last week. He was taking shots of whiskey at like 9. It was 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning for me. And I believe he's either in the US or Canada. So he couldn't have been more than 2 or 3 hours ahead of me. He was throwing down coffee and whiskey first thing in the morning. I was like, damn. Oh, shit. David hitting us with the real facts. Flex would tell his past self, stay fly, stay fresh. That's right. That's right. David, you're the best. Okay, Ollie says, okay, I know where, but it's hard to explain. Do you remember near the start of the cathedral where you do the platforming area and can fall down into the pool of decay? Yes. You have to dodge a rolling boulder at one stage that can hurt you badly. It's over there in that section. Dodge a boulder. This is in the cathedral? Is this when I'm going up the rafters? Yo, Clark! Thanks, man! Clark, how much? Is that 50 bits every time? Thank you very much, Clark. It doesn't show me on my Streamlabs, so all I can see is like my little OBS window. Clark, thank you so much. You're such a goober, bro. That's such a goofy, cute-ass, funny emote. Okay, you know what? In that case, Ollie. All right, let's try this boss, and then I'm going to go back over there, Ollie. Don't let me forget. You're the best, Ollie. Thank you for helping me. Literally always giving me kudos and such. And playing games, but Ollie, so much of the progress I make is thanks to you, your willingness to guide me so generously. So generously. Okay. Ooh, I like Luke's answer here. Luke says, I would have told my past self to take better chances of the opportunity I had and taken the jobs I had more seriously because I was playing around and it cost me that opportunity. Future, pay attention more and act on the opportunity. You actually reminded me of something that I think if I could go back and tell myself as well, kind of in relation to what you said, Luke, I would encourage myself to take appropriate risks and chances. Like when I was younger, and I did this pretty well actually, so I don't want to act like I didn't do it wonderfully, but I could have done better. Like go out and try things. I always like to encourage, especially when you guys are young, like, and even when you're older, if you're in a position where you can taste things, like when I say taste, I mean like try things, see what resonates with you. What do you enjoy? What do you feel pulled towards? Like it's so important to be open to experiences and try them. It gives you clarity, you know. Had I not tasted this, I wouldn't have found how much I love streaming like 13 years ago. And that was a matter of me going, this is really scary and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm going to try streaming and see if I like it. And holy shit, I did. Yeah. All right, let's try this real quick. First try. First try. First try. Lindsay! Sorry, I think I woke up Zeus there. I love you, Lindsay. You're the best. I'm going to toast you. I got a little bit of coffee left here in this cup. Lindsay, through everything that we've gone through over all these years, and I would say, Lindsay, easily perhaps one of the most difficult 3 to 4 months of my entire life, you held on for me and Kira, and you did some incredibly thoughtful and generous and supportive things. I love you. Thank you for having our back, and happy 41 months. Cheers. I hope your business is going great, by the way, Lindsay. Whoa, what is this guy? That's a big boy right there. Yeah, I'm gonna take my dick and slap him in the face. Ooh, I don't know if I want my dick touching that guy. Never mind. Why couldn't it be like a cute little feet bearing anime hot chick of some kind? It was also a goth baddie. Ha! Open your eyes. Fuck you! Oh shit. He's a fast boy. Okay. Okay. I was trying to counter those. Got that one. Fuck you! Oh, got me there. Fuck, those are hard to counter. Got him. Please! I hope this works. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, fuck. Fuck you! I'm gonna counter you, bitch. I'm gonna get countered. Yep. Oh, fuck. I'm sucking ass. Not in a fun way. Oh, fuck. There's 4 hits there.
You're so weak, so unfit.
Holy shit! I suck at parrying. Please! Thank you guys, I love you. Oh, it's my beautiful wife! I'm just getting my dick parried off, Kira. It's great. I love this. So fun. This is amazing. My literal dick fell off 5 minutes ago. Cool! There it goes. Where's my balls? I love you. Thank you for being the best wife in the entire world. You're the best. I love you. How's work? My beautiful wife, ladies and gentlemen, Super Kira. Lindsay, I do want the scoop on business. Little Bean, how's your day at work? Okay, you know what? I'm not sure that I will try parrying every attack under the sun there. I think perhaps I will try to dodge and parry when possible. Thank you. Will somebody please tell me where my dick fell off and where I might find it? Did any of you see where it went? My pee-pee? Little Bean, did you see? She's got a great eye for my dick. She always finds it. Little Bean, where did it go? Where'd it go? I love you too. By our small copies, I mean our children. They're not exact clones, but they're the closest thing real life gets to making copies of yourself without Dr. Evil's cloning machine. Daniel, you're amazing. Thank you for reposting this. I love that. So naturally, I'll call them our little mini-me's, and now those tiny copies need to be put to bed. Daniel, I have nothing but love and respect for you and Natasha. You guys are parents, and you manage everything else in your in your merry lives. There are so many things going on. The two of you manage being great parents. You manage being great partners to each other. You manage your individual jobs. You manage your home life. Like, it's so impressive, Daniel. Good job, man. Ah, it did not go poo-poo. Flex's pee-pee went poo-poo. Clyde, that was pretty good. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Another attempt, ladies and gentlemen. Voiceless, I love you. I'm so proud of you. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Lindsay. Remember I said I wouldn't. Okay. We're still parrying some things. Fuck you! Okay.
You're so weak, so unfit.
Ah! Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck you in the face! Alright, that one felt that. I'm losing my dick again. Ow! Oh! Fuck, I messed that one up. Okay, cool. Please! Okay, 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 okay. Hold, Izzy, hold! guy's gonna have such a pain in the ass phase. Oh, fuck. And here we are, second phase. Yay! I can't wait for this. It's gonna be so cool. Yay. Lindsay, you're amazing. Okay, I got one for you to celebrate 41 months. Knock, knock. Who's there? I done up. I done up too. God damn it, Lindsay. God damn. Lindsay, you incredible, incredible human being, you. Hold on, hold, Lindsay, hold. Okay, great start. Dude, this guy is fucking me up. Please! Okay, grip. Alright, we're off to a great start here. Ah! Fuck! Sideways! 7. I don't know where that came from, but I said it. Okay, cool. Great. Here we go. Please! Fuck you. There's no way. Oh, please. Hold. I'm dead. Yep. I deserve that.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Oh, 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 shit.
Humanity must be
There it
born
is.
again.
Cool.
It's their duty
All right.
and their fate.
All right. At least you didn't say 6 before. It might have been an unsub unfollow situation. Oopies. Uh-oh, Uncle Aoi. If you die now, you can blame it on bad jokes at least. No, that was incredible, Lindsay. If ever there was a moment where I could use a good laugh, it would be losing my dick in playing a very difficult game. Where did my pee-pee go? Thanks for putting up with me, Lindsay. All right, Lindsay, I want the scoop. Tell me you're crushing it with your business. I know it's a huge investment. I hope you're slaying it up. Okay, here we go, here we go. The fact that this is the least scary boss I've seen, but the fucking strong. I actually care he's not. I just need to stop trying to parry everything. I am not convinced that this is the only thing that this boss is going to do. I feel like there's going to be something else. He feels too easy. All right, Kira, you ready? We're going to try on this one. Like I'm not trying on the other ones. Okay, this is for my wife, ladies and gentlemen. My beautiful wife. If we defeat the boss this particular try, she will find a goth baddie tonight. Hiya. Hiya. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
To the followers of the truth.
Fuck you in the face! Come on, bitch. What you got? Oh, yeah, you like those hops? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Yeah, suck my tits. I don't know why I have tits. I mean, everybody's got tits, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, cool. Hold, chat, hold.
We are the reborn.
Up! Please. Fuck. Fuck, there's always 4! Clark, you're incredible. Ah! Shit. Help me, Clark! Cat? Dude. 2, 3. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit, tits. Please, don't hit me. Okay. A lot of titties around here. Mistake. Fuck you! Please. Please. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Chris, I love you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Chris will love this. Don't worry, Chris. Just getting bottomed here. Missing every attack possible. Chris, thank you for the gifted sub today. I missed every attack that mattered, including this one. We're dead. Bitch titty boy. That was a good one, Chris. Bitch titty. Thank you, Chris, for the gifted sub to bitch titty boy. All right, I'm starting over. We're doing awesome. This is a great fight. This is so good. Look at all the progress we've made. Thank you, Clark, for giving me some motivation to start over. I'm just kidding. I actually do feel like I want to start over on that one. I don't know what approach I want to take. I feel like the parries are the better approach, but you just got to be so freaking... Oh, man, I'm not patient. With the power of Clark and Chris's gifted sub to bitch titty boy, I can be patient to the degree required to defeat this boss. I do think the universe will still gift my wife a goth baddie tonight, though. I will say that. You're doing great, sweetie. That's what Kira said. Thank you, Little Bean. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a pro gamer. What can I say? Lindsay, the scoop. I got a scoop. We found the location. Finally, the marketing campaign is almost ready to go, and the financing is working out. I'm less eternally anxious now. Is that eternally anxious? Like you're less anxious overall? Is that what you mean? So, Lindsay, I was not aware. I totally probably spaced this last time we hung out. I thought you guys had the location and stuff. So you're still kind of building this up and getting to an eventual opening date, it sounds like, yes? These noises that Flex is making, is he fighting the boss or fucking the boss? I mean, we know that Kira is the boss, so technically it could be both. It's always both, Clyde. Always both. With good intention, though, of course. Hey, Clark, hey, this is the one. Thank feet. One real, not look at the boss's feet. Yeah, I do not want to look at this dude's feet. They would be nasty. Probably one thing that could potentially be worse than Harry Hobbit feet would be like zombie feet. Frankenstein feet, you know? Clark, you're magical. Thank you so much, dude. I know that you've done that like 5 times. I think that's 50 bits every time you said. You're the best. What's up, Nedjman? Ooh, I do want to say, though, Lindsay, when I was studying business in college, we did, there was a marketing class that we did. And one of the semesters we focused on like how companies find prime locations to open their stores. We actually specifically studied Walgreens. So like for those of you, some of you that may not know this, an interesting fact, at least this was accurate when I was in college, CVS, the reason why in the United States there's a lot of CVSs located across the street or super close to Walgreens. Walgreens, back when they started blowing up as a company, Walgreens was one of the best companies in doing market analysis and picking optimal locations. McDonald's is also another really good one. So the reason why CVS piggybacks off of Walgreens is Walgreens has already put in the work to find the best spots, and CVS comes in there to directly compete for the location. And a lot of the times you guys will notice that's why there may be a McDonald's and a Burger King close by. So anyways, my reason in bringing all this up, Lindsay, thank you so much, Clyde. And thank you, Chris, again, for the gifted sub earlier. The reason I bring this up is I could not believe the amount of market analysis required to pick an optimal location for things. It's way more than people realize. As consumers, what's up, Dennis? We feel Like, it's so easy to just walk into a store and you don't even take into account they may have picked this location for a very specific intentional reason. And some companies put a lot of money and research into just location optimization. So anyways, I empathize for you, Lindsay. I know that's a big thing. It's possible we were looking at places before, but some locals basically told us, no, I think we got something actually perfect for us now. No room to grow, but it's good for us now. And Lindsay, you're doing this, is it you and your partner or you and a friend? Like, who are you doing this with again? Clyde? You know what? I appreciate you, Clyde. You want to know why? Because that one doesn't have Harry Hobbit feet in it. Thank you, Clyde, for the gifted sub to Toastsucker 6969. Cheers. Yes. I love you, Clyde. Thank you for helping us make progress towards smashing our sub goal. Oh, Gabby, well played. Well played. No judgment, Gabby. No judgment. No judgment. Think feet. This is the one. That message was a little mistyped. No, you're good, Clyde. Clark. Sorry. I keep calling you guys Clyde and Clark. I just can't read today. Okay. Here we go. You guys are amazing. Thanks for the love today, everybody. Chris, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. You too, Nedman. All right, here we go. Let's give it another attempt here. Oh.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Uh-oh. Clark, did Twitch already take it off? Okay, that is a hard one to, 1, 2, 3. 1. Got that one. Damn it! He got me. Okay. Dude, I am not parrying these very well. Fuck. Go ahead. That was not a parry. That was not a parry.
Is the power of the reborn.
Okay. Missed. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Fuck me every time it gets me to that fourth one. All right, baby. Here we go. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you. Oh, I'm using too much of my stamina. Here we go. Come on, baby. Hit me! Got me again. Shit! I need to run when he does that. Damn it! Well, I appreciate your belief in me, Lindsay. Maybe we can bring it back. 1. Okay, here we go. 1. I gotta count them out. Fuck!
I dedicate
This next one, Lindsay. That's what you meant, right? The next one. It is. I can read. No, I can read. I can read between the lines. The next one. That was for the other emote. Like, for such. That's what's crazy, Clyde. Clark. Fuck, Clyde. Clark. I'm sorry. I keep doing this all stream. You guys are welcome to laugh at me every time I make that mistake. It is beyond me, Clark. That emote is so obviously comically intended. There are people who have emotes with literal feet moving. as a GIF. How is the one that you optimized getting taken down for sexual content? What? It's ridiculous. I love that you can still use it as an on-screen celebration, though. Thank you, Clyde, for Clark. Fuck me. Every time I do that, I'm gonna lose a bean. Clark, thank you for the support today. Clyde, thank you always as well for your support. Apparently, Clyde and Clark, you are one. You are one today. You're one. You're one. Okay, we have the nice benefit of being the only company in about a 3-hour drive, so people will come to us in most areas. The spot we found is cute. It's a cute old townie, though, so I am hyped. My dad and I are opening it together. This is so cool, Lindsay. He's extra motivated so we can get my sister in and get her back to good health and stuff as well. Lindsay, I don't remember. You're in the... Are you in the... I feel like you're in the East Coast, right, Lindsay? Midwest or East Coast? You don't have to say where, because I don't want you to feel like you're doxing yourself. I wish you lived closer so I could pop over there. My mom and I have gone to a place here. I think it's called Hyper Wellness or something. Lindsay, there's one in Albuquerque. It's off of Paseo. It's a big street here. And there's a really cool wellness center. They do a lot of the stuff I think you're doing. Red light therapy, cold therapy. They do pressurized oxygen chamber. You can do, I think they do a saltwater float. There's a lot more stuff than that. Cold immersion therapy. You can do a cryo chamber. I love stuff like that. If we had the money, I would love to have an optimized wellness center, Lindsay, that was available to people at really good prices. Because the one in Albuquerque is really expensive. We've only gone a few times for that reason. Okay. That is so cool. You're doing this with your dad, though. Do you have an ETA on, like, when you guys may be opening, Lindsay? You're making this... Oh, Lindsay, I don't know that I've told you this. We're getting ready to buy an IRL stream backpack, Lindsay. So, like, I saw your offer. I was like, that could be a good little travel stream, IRL experience. We could give you some exposure. Although I'm not sure if you want me to, like, show your your location and stuff, Lindsay, on stream. But I would love to, like, take you up on that to some capacity. I'm sure Kira would be down too. Could you imagine if Clark is me with glasses, like the Superman effect? And Flex is the only one that knows that we are the same person. I know. Clyde and Clark are actually the same. That's actually amazing, Clyde. What a guy. I love that spin. Okay. Oh, that one wasn't taken down. The other one was I tried setting up both, which makes it even more dumb that one got through and the other one was stopped. That's so weird. And which one made it through? The one with the beard, right, Clark? That is so funny. Early August. Oh my God, Lindsay, you guys are getting close. And this is, Lindsay, like right now, this is all you're doing is preparing for that, right? Or are you still working for the time being? Huge kudos to you. This one, Lindsay, this one.
Followers of the truth.
Bitch. Got him that time. Fuck.
We are the reborn.
Oh! Okay. Fuck. That's the one I do not want to get hit by. Fuck me. Fuck me again. Please.
I am the chosen one.
Fuck. Oh, shit. That's the one where he can grab me. The fourth one always gets me. We're making progress here, you guys. Thank God I blocked that. Please, no! Oh. Second phase. Oof. Damn. Okay, we're skipping. Oh, boy. Oh, great start. Okay, 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 okay. We got this.
You're so weak, so unfit.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Cool. Nice. Thought I had that. Damn it! That was the best one we've had so far. We're getting better with the parries. We're getting better with the parries. I can take it. I can take it. I can take it. What's up, Crash? Oh, Crash. We're struggle busting, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. Give me 1 sec. How you doing today, Crash? Crash, is today D&D, or was that Wednesdays? If so, how was it? Welcome back, Voiceless. All right. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. Vacation period. Every other Tuesday. Okay. Try to remember that, Crash. Try to remember that. Hopefully, Crash, you got some good progress with the allergy doctor visit. Sounds like you had an okay day so far. Oh, always clean, Crash, you know. I'll take the blame for that death. Thank you, Clyde. Braden, I saw that. Yeah, thank you. Okay, all right. All right. I gotta show these guys up now. We can do this. You guys are incredible for hanging out today. Thank you, everybody. Amazing. Who's ready for a good weekend? I am certainly pumped. Have a lovely weekend with my wife. We got my wife's doctor's appointment tomorrow. You guys give us some good energy, prayers, and all that good stuff, because she's going to dominate. We're going to have a good experience tomorrow. It's going to be fabulous. See you guys again on Friday. It's going to be amazing. We're going to get a lot of proper parries here. All right, here we go.
Fight to the followers of the
Bring it on, bitch. That was almost perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go. Come on, baby! I don't know how we missed that, but we did. Every time. Okay. Here we go.
We are the reborn.
Oh! Oh, God. Shit! Oh, I missed him. Okay, okay, okay. All right, all right.
The new world belongs to us.
Okay, okay, here we go, you guys. Oh, fuck! No! Fuck me, sideways. Oh, he got me! No! Oh, man! How did I roll into that? Fuck you, 7 ways sideways! In not fun ways. Fuck you, fuck you. Come on, bitch, charge me! Okay. Oh, please, please, please. Please! What the fuck? How the hell? Oh, shit, 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 shit. It worked! Tits in my face! Oh. Oh my god, we got him! Yes, I hope we did. Or are we totally screwed? Oh, dude.
I am involved. The better man.
Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you, David. Yeah, bitch. I don't know who threw that spear thing. It was this guy. Who the hell is this nasty looking thing? Oh, it actually looks pretty cool. It's like out of Dead Space and Dark Souls 1 all at once. Thank you, Crash. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, David. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Clark. What is this? Who is this? What's up, Fire? How's work? Feels weird without boss music here, but I also don't remember if he had... Oh, shit. I think I turned the music off. Hey, Dennis. I forgot to ask how you were doing, man. Welcome back.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. But where are my manners?
Huh?
My name is Simon Manus.
Simon.
A leader among alchemists.
Okay.
I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the
Geppetto.
petrification
Can you age me so I don't look like a
disease
freaking
can
child,
strengthen
please? Thank you.
humankind. Locked into conventional thinking.
Oh, I didn't realize, Clark, that you had no...
But
Sorry.
even he can't stop
Crash.
such a
Everybody whose
magnificent
name starts with a C,
discovery.
I'm calling Clark and
It's
Clyde.
the door to
Oh,
a
boy.
new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not?
It is.
What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Cute feet, probably. Monsters. Oh, God, which one, Ollie? Hope for your cure? Left or right? Shit!
I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as
I think I got it.
rational
I
as
think I
you
got it.
are.
I think I got it.
I'm
Hope for a cure.
impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet.
What's up, Mason?
open-minded enough to hear
I was
the
like, help!
truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes
Cryptic,
the petrification
AKA
disease
Clark.
will gain
Cryptic goes, I have been yet to be
strength
called
and
Clark.
body.
Clark, I hope you know I love you. I actually keep calling everybody Clark and Clyde.
The essence
Cryptic,
is
AKA Clark,
ergo.
how are you today?
Yes. The ergo you use as your power.
What's going
was
on, Mason?
once
Welcome in, sir.
A human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir.
Interesting.
Truly, it's an honor.
Okay.
Ergo's power
Oh,
can do
yeah.
even more.
Give me some cute little feet.
In the
Hey.
hands of the awakened, its abilities
Who
are
did that? Hold on.
limitless.
Let me wait for the
We
this
already
commentary
have
to stop.
the
Thanks for the $3
control
donation
that
and cute little feet.
Power beyond your imagination. So while
I'll show you power.
wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand.
All right.
Or
This is the longest commentary I think I've ever
perhaps you'll make it
experienced in
futile
39
to
years
stop us.
of playing this game, apparently. I should have beat this a month ago.
Maybe the Saint statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Not to mention demoralizing.
I'm assuming this guy's going to be a boss down, though.
And I'll see
Maybe.
you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Ooh, cryptic. Saintless Mercenary Statue Gallery key. Cool. Another one eliminated. What's up, Doe? Oh, shit, Doe. Last day of work tonight, baby. You doing all right, man? This toe for sure is the bottom. Get out of here. I turned the music off yesterday because I was just chilling on the menu screen, and I forgot to turn it back on. Oh, yeah, it's off. My bad. Shit. Well, probably would have added a lot of ambiance to have the appropriate music on, but, well, I guess we were in focus mode. I will say it was a lot easier to focus without music, though. At least it felt like it did. All right, what is your mandatory fun day tomorrow looking like there, Cryptic? In a positive and absolutely epic way, Clark, I promise. Yes, you are. My man. I hope work is going smoothly for you there, Clark. I know you're hustling while listening to the stream. So I saw a video today and thought of you, Flex. Some dude that asked a girl about her feet, and she was like, "Are you into feet, like a foot fetish?" And he responded, "No, I don't have a fetish. I just appreciate feet." This does sound a little sus, doesn't it? Oh shit. Oh shit, Daddy Craig in the house. Oh god, you got Craig. I'm on a fucking roller coaster ride of anybody whose name starts with a C, whether it's your real name or Twitch name. I may call you Clyde. I may call you Clark. I may call you Craig. I may call you Crash. You know? We are all embracing the greatness in which is Clark and Clyde. Yes, yes. I'm going out of town tomorrow, so vacation time. I also got off early today. Yes. Have you been enjoying Apex, Mason? Where are you guys headed to for vacation? Can Kira and I come with you, please? Thank you. We will be there in the morrow, 5 a.m. Mason, a knock on your door. A naked man will be standing outside of your peephole, giving you a slight show just for you so that he may earn his way into your adventure vacation travels with his body. That is, I will be the guy dancing, by the way, in case you didn't get that.
According to the
Oh
guy
shit, here we go.
he visited that place. That's something, I guess.
All right. Oh, that's right. Trinity door, and I've got a fuckload of like rune thingies I got to use. 2 levels worth. We're gonna be training our dicks off over here for a sec. Hold up. Back it up, chat. Back it up. Back it. You want a peephole show, or what do you want, Craig? Right now. Your wish is my command. You want a peephole show? I'll put a little filter on this. I'll set it up outside our front door. It'll feel super authentic and real. You know? I may not be a good dancer, but I can learn. And Chris gave me some booty shorts to die for. I'll tell you that right now. What do you want? You did a 3-monther? You want a kiss right now? Get in here and hug me. Dude. Seriously? Craig! Oh my god! Lock down the partner plus level 2 push right now. Why don't we already? Jesus! Clark! I did it. I didn't even try it. I swear to God, that was just me being me. Craig and Clark, who also did this. Clark also did this yesterday, by the way, in the honor of Clark, Craig, Clyde, and Crash, and every name that starts with a C that I can't seem to say correctly today. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Incredible ladies out there that also have names that starts with C, or just general friends who have names that start with C's. Thank you. Craig, you're the best. I so appreciate you. This is a huge thing to take off of my chest so early on in the month. Total transparency. Craig, I never really know how close we are to the 300 sub point goal until we're like 3 days before the end of the month, because a lot of people's subs hit at the last couple of weeks from stream. I'm pretty sure we are like 30 sub points higher this month on the 10th than we were on the 10th of May. So, Craig, just want to say thank you for being super intentional and showing me how much you believe in what we're doing. I'm looking forward to sending you a kick-ass mug. You just gave us all 3 of the months that we need for that in one go. So we'll be ordering those here probably after the conclusion of this month, Clark, and start sending them out at the end of this month, probably mid next month or so. So I'm looking forward to giving you some goodies. Thank you so much. I called you Clark again. Thank you very much, Craig. I appreciate you putting up with my shenanigans today. Thank you for literally making the day. I appreciate you. All right. Sorry, I am obviously not on my A game today, but fuck it. We embrace it. Daddy Craig enters the building looking immaculate, putting up with my shenanigans. You're absolutely incredible. Shout out to Craig, and honestly, shout out to Clark for doing a 3-month tier 3 yesterday as well. I really appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you. It's a huge help for the channel. It helps us maintain strong stability with a better sub split. For a small channel like ours, it makes a big impact for Kira and I. Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate you, Craig. That was awesome, dude. Craig! Daddy Craig! You legend. A wise man once said, fuck it, we ball. Fuck yeah, dude. and wise words they were. Craig, that straight up made my day, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Craig, can I give you a special compliment? When you do a tier 2 and that resubs and then you upgrade your sub, you helped out with not just 6 points this month, but 8 points. Because they both count. So that's a huge push for us, Craig. Massive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Out of the 300 sub points, over 200 of the 300 sub points that we have are solely provided by friends who have tier 2 and tier 3 subs. So I know I go a little bit overboard sometimes in saying thank you. 2/3 of the entire sub goal is tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Without them, I literally wouldn't be able to make it. So it is important that we celebrate diligently. It is also important that we thank our dear friends like Andrew for gifting subs to Excellent Flex Bottom Boy. Son of a bitch. Thank you. Motherfucker. Damn it, Andrew. You naughty boy. Oh, Andrew. How are you, good sir? Hold on one sec. Ollie, thank you so much, you guys. Ollie said, don't forget Trinity Door Flex. So if you go to the Cathedral Chapel, make your way up the rafters like before. You'll come across the ball again. There should be a ladder after you make the run up, dodging the first ball. Okay. I think I know where that is, and I think there's an efficient way for me to get there on the side, Ollie. So let me go see if I can find that. I'm going to laugh if I already got it. Doe says, I'm exhausted this week. Has been rough, but hoping they'll hit us with the VTO option tonight because definitely going to take it if so. Plus, I think you guys have a big day coming up in a week or two, right, Doe? You'll make it, Doe. You got this, man. Don't worry about it. Daddy's got this. Craig, Andrew, I just want to thank you guys again. Thank you for keeping the channel alive, moving forward strong. I really appreciate it, gentlemen. Thank you. That was huge for you to do, Craig. From the man himself, Clark. Quote, how are all the Clarks out there today doing? I would say fabulously, Clark, because they are also Clark. The world of Clark grows stronger. The elegant vibes only grow stronger and wiser. All right, let's go get that Trinity door here. Hopefully I can find it. Okay, I guess I got to talk to some people over here in Hotel Krot real quick, but before we do that, okay, where the dick do I go? Right here. Wait. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. We're on our way. Uncle Awi. Oh, give her some regards for us, Solani. Definitely, please. Mason says, all right, but you'll be driving by basically where we are going. So we are going to New Braunfels? New Braunfels. What are they known for, Mason? Something tells me you guys are going to be fishing or something over there. Because I know you're into that stuff. Oops. All right. Here we go. Oh, Clark, I just saw your message from earlier. You know, Clark, today, stream, #1 priority. Secondary thing on the list after stream, I've got a back day. So again, trying to build my consistency again because I kind of fell off track for the last 2 weeks. So I'm just trying to get back on schedule, Clark. So really important for me to get the win on stream, just in getting a good stream in. I hope you guys are having fun. If you are not, you better tell me so I can do a better job. And then after stream, transitioning over into my training, Clark, so I can get a win on my belt on that regard. And then after that, we're going to meet up. We were invited out with some friends to go grab some food and possibly a drink that we haven't seen in, I don't know, maybe 2 months or so. Mr. Tall Brian, my cousin, our lovely friend. So that should be really nice. I'm looking forward to that. I usually try not to drink alcohol if I am training for that particular day, but every once in a while I just kind of give myself the freedom to enjoy it if that's what we end up doing. So, what about you, Clark? Anything fun? Okay, I'm pretty sure, Ollie, where is the ball, Ollie? I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Hey, Daisy Duke, how have you been? Hell yeah. It's good to see you again, friend. Hopefully you're well. Andrew, I don't think I did near enough justice thanking you for a hilariously gifted sub that was also very intentional. I really appreciate you, dude. Are you doing okay? Dodging balls. You know I'm always dodging balls over here. If they were your balls, I wouldn't be dodging them. I would be caressing them, Andrew. Okay, fuck. Oh, shit, I think it was right over there, Ollie. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on, Ollie. Uncle Awi, we make our way out back over there. Oh, God. Damn it. I gotta go. Oh, shit. Oh, tits. Okay. Well, that sucks ass. Oh, God. I don't know how to do this without dying. Oh, I've got 23,000 rune things that I can... If I die, I'm going to be so sad. I made a mistake, Ollie. I should have waited for your response. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, please. Where can I go to get to safety? Shit. Oh, tits. Okay, maybe here. You know what? Honestly, I'm just going to make my way all the way down to the bottom. I should be okay even if I hit the ground. Please, please. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Give me some health. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Would have really sucked if I preemptively jumped on that a little bit too early and died. Okay. River to boat. Oh, river to float, basically. Also, Green Hall. There's a decent-sized lake as well. So are you going to be doing any fishing and stuff? Like, what's y'all's plans over there, Mr. Mason? That is why you should train first thing in the morning, then you can drink all day long. So, Chris, I have given some thought to doing this. I just don't... I personally... And maybe, Chris, I don't know. Do you agree or disagree? I feel like I have... Genuinely, I'd have better workouts when I train anywhere between noon and 2:30 p.m. when I start my training, because I have carbs in my system. I've got calories that I've preemptively been consuming throughout the day to fuel my training. Whereas when I'm waking up after anywhere between a 9 and 12 hour fast, sleeping all night, I can only get so much food in. I don't want to train with a full stomach. I don't like training fasted personally. I feel like my training suffers a little bit, Chris, when I'm doing it first thing in the morning. Oh God. But I will sympathize, Chris. I do think that that's part of the solution for me, is figuring out, which I've already kind of done, Chris, which is training on my days that I don't stream, and then the days that I do stream, those are my rest days. Ollie, you're incredible. I definitely don't think I ever got to this area even when I played through this originally, because I don't remember any of this. So this is definitely the right one. Oh. Hold on. I will say though, Chris, I have had some incredible workouts in the morning, so. But I do agree with you, Chris. I think a lot of it tends to be mental strain and not actually stuff that's backed by. Oh, hold on. Okay, not too shabby. Oh yeah, this is a totally new area. Thank you so much, Ollie. I think it is, at least. What does this say? Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Where does this go? Maybe I have been here. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, Chris. Sorry, I'm getting lost here. I know that I enjoy working out not like first thing in the morning sometimes. So what I did to combat my issue with training on stream days, Chris, is, and this is part of why I'm trying to sharpen my schedule up again. I've done really well all year. This is the first time probably in 6 months where I've kind of fallen off my schedule, which for me is like the best streak I've ever had. My new training split that I made, Chris, is Saturday, Sunday, and then I have Monday off, train Tuesday. I have Wednesday off from training, and then I train Thursday, Friday off, and then repeat. And then every day that I have an off day from training, I have an on day for streaming. So that, you know, if I wake up on a stream day, I can pour all my energy into stream. If I wake up on a non-stream day, I can do editing and such, and then pour all of my physical energy into training afterwards. That's worked really well, but I got to get back on my freaking schedule. Man, I hope everything's okay, Daisy Duke. Sounds like it is. Okay, real quick, you guys, getting caught up in chat. Now you can be on my level and just wake up and hit the gym with only water. I've tried that for enough times, Chris. I really don't enjoy working out fasted. That I have done enough. I don't enjoy that. But what I used to do, Chris, is I'll wake up and I give myself about an hour to digest, and I eat about 500 calories, and I don't feel too full when I'm training, and as long as I get enough carbs, I've had great workouts even under those circumstances. Okay, you will. This is technically the way you came the first time. We were just going backwards. There's a ladder close by near where the ball drops. Okay, so hell yeah, thank you very much, Ollie. I was like, this looks familiar. I don't want to fall down there. Oh, this area. Okay, Ollie, so we're going to go up the ladder. Wonder if there's anywhere I need to go down there. Any benefit? Oh, no, that is backwards. Sorry, Ollie, I see what you're saying here. Haha. Fuck! Shit! Alright. Well, that could have been bad. I was reading chat. Speaking of training, Chris, I was getting ready to ask you how kickboxing and weightlifting's been going. Hopefully Dojo's still well. I was not prepared for a ball that slapped me in the face. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh shit. Hey, this is the one! Uncle Ollie to the rescue. Yes, my man. Wait, what? Dude, I am so confused. Where am I missing a Trinity key? I just got one, so I must have opened a door and not remembered. How am I still missing a Trinity key at this part in the game? You're kidding me. I swear to God I had one, Ollie. Oh my God. What in the dick? Hold on. Material, functional items. Okay, it's not this one. Weapon, no, no. No. Okay. Dude, I'm tripping. I've gotten the correct riddle for everything. The last one that I did, Ollie, I did it yesterday. It was egg. How did I not get a... Dude, I swear I have a Trinity key. What the hell? Do you guys remember me answering that yesterday? Where... Did I open a Trinity key and not realize it? Or what is going on? I'm super confused. All right, well, okay. I guess I don't have the key yet. Damn it. Well, that's a little bit of a bummer. Oh boy. I'm confused. I feel like part of that's just a byproduct of the economy, dough. But hopefully, I think, dough, like, if you guys don't have an incredibly busy week, that's not a bad thing, especially if you're looking to recharge a little bit. Do you remember if there's a door in the place where we just were fighting Victor? Who's Victor? Ollie. I don't remember who that is. I'm sorry. Your memory is way better than mine is in games like this. Oh, cool. Chris, heading to Vegas in the morning. Dojo is still a puppy, so still crazy, but good. I can imagine he's getting better and better like every single week, Chris, especially with you as Papa. There we go. And shucks, we're just gonna make our way into the next spot and then we'll travel here. Let me go back to that boss, Holly, so I can take a look. I don't think so, but maybe I opened a door. Oh man, I'm so confused. Where did I get that phone call from yesterday? I'm gonna go find it, Ollie, just to prove to myself that I did do it. Unless I somehow missed it and didn't save it. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Hobbit toe tongue pin.
Flex
Can't wait to hear
stared
this.
deeply into the tuft of hair on the large digit.
Oh god.
He gripped the heel, pulling
Thanks,
the tip
Andrew,
of the
for
toe
this.
into his mouth.
Please stop.
The sock fuzz brushing against
Yep.
his mustache
Please stop.
as he unfurled his
Thank
tongue
you.
and caressed its supple meat.
Fuck you.
A soft moan slipped out.
You're such an
Ew.
ass. God damn it. You're such a fucker. Was that you, Andrew? God damn it. Why is that shared with so much vivid detail? Ugh. Don't put that image in my mind, please. Also, thank you for the $5 donation. You're such a punk, bro. Hobbit toe tongue pin. That's surely Andrew. Okay, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew is back again, being Andrew, the one that we know and love. Hey, Jules. Great timing, Jules. I'm sure you enjoyed hearing that intricate story. An erotic adventure with one hobbit toe and an unlucky person, which may happen to be me. Thanks, Andrew. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I know there was one door that I accidentally opened. Okay, this is not the right one. Hold on. Let's go teleport. I think the phone is in this general area. We'll go back over here. I also have to level up at least one time here. Oh, Chris, I like your new split with the martial arts first thing in the morning. Shit, Chris, I forget that you're doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That is so intense. On top of everything else. Oh. Okay, is this the way? Okay, it's this way over here. I do believe it's over here somewhere. There should be a phone somewhere-ish. And we got a key to another area as well, so I do believe that that's one of the doors in the mansion. How was work today, Jules? I'm convinced that I missed a telephone somewhere. Wow, so I just went right back to where I started. Okay. I guess we'll go back into this main area. Shoot. Okay, it's not here. Oh, there's a door right there, though. Surely something I missed. Oh my god, these guys are strong.
Sir Thought-a-lot.
Hey!
To horny jail I send thee.
Fuck you! You guys, you like that one? Thanks, Mason, for using one of our new sounds. You're the best, dude. I think I need to make that one a little bit louder. How do I get to this area here? Somewhere hidden is access to this particular area, which we will find. Thank you, Mason, for the 369 naughty boy bits. Uncle Mason always treat me so well. We love him. Thank you very much, Uncle Mason. You so nice and generous. Thanks, Mason. For the 131 on top of that. You're the best, dude. Sorry, it was a little loud in the game right there. Hopefully you guys were able to hear that one. That's my naughty jail sound. This Taco Bell is slapping harder than Kira when Flex is getting pegged. Well, I should have pre-read that one. Thank you, Andrew. I'm really glad I read that out loud. It's magnificent. Thank you. Yep, incredible. Such a... What are you eating from Taco Bell? Fucking Andrew. Andrew, naughty. Bad, Andrew, bad. I really hope there... Yeah, okay. I totally missed another area, so we're gonna go back to it. We're gonna go back to it. Conky! I love you, dude! Put this man in feed jail, or I guess we would call... Or what he would call heaven. God damn it. That was pretty good, Conky. I'm not gonna... The Conkinator strikes hard, strikes long. Ever so passionately, ever so diligently. Conky, I love you, man. How are you doing today? Thank you for 69 bits, good kind sir. He is legendary. He is Conky. He is unstoppable. I also believe that there is a door for me to go down to over there. God. Shit. Conky, hold on. That was incredible, by the way. Conky, well played. I'm going to stand right here and be in a place of safety. Conky, thank you for being legitimately such a great friend, especially in all of the ways that you do not have to in supporting me and Kira. I love you, man. Happy 66, brother. 3 months from the magical 69. Cheers. How you doing today, man? I saw one of your recent YouTube uploads, Conky. I believe you're playing Resident... Wait. Yes, Resident Evil 9 Requiem. I just saw your video where you got the strongest sniper rifle in the game. What are you thinking of that game? Dude, I loved Requiem. It's so good. Work be melting my brain lately, says Jules. My coworker is away, so I've been covering customer service emails on top of my own job. I'm supposed to be splitting it with someone else, but I've done about 75% of it so far. Went for a walk afterwards since it's raining at lunchtime. Glad you got some fresh air out there, Jules. Is your coworker not picking up their slack, Jules, because they're being lazy, or are you just like too good at what you do? I know it kind of sucks when you're doing the majority of the work. Thanks again, Mason. That was very nice of you. I'm pretty convinced that there's a way... Okay, and we're going to go over here. I absolutely missed this the first time around. There's this entire area out of here. All right. Well, in trying to find the telephone that I may have missed, which I'm pretty sure I didn't miss. Oh my god, there's a freaking upward area up here. Or maybe there's a telephone up here that I missed. I don't know. I will say, though, Ollie, you are not kidding. Some of these phones are difficult to find, to say the least. Or have I been up here? Maybe I have? Oh my god, I am tripping. I have totally been up here. I haven't been down there. I'm such a goober. Thanks again, Conky, for keeping your sub going, man. And thanks for helping us reach the Partner Plus Level 2 refresh. My man. Still, Conky's still staying super busy at work, he said. Resident Evil Requiem is so good. Got regular uploads happening on the YouTube channel. Can confidently say I'm actually making the stuff I would watch. So it feels super good. I didn't have enough time to, like, dig into the entire video. I watched a little bit, Conky, while I was having breakfast this morning. I kid you not, when I saw your video come up on my subscriber, because I'm trying to practice going to my subscriber feed on my YouTube channel, Conky, because I think YouTube is obviously kind of starting to turn into a more recommended-based platform, like short form now, but for longer form content. And I'm realizing a lot of the time I just stay on my homepage and I scroll my homepage, but I miss so much. So when I clicked on my subscriptions, I saw your video. And I thought to myself, like, man, Conky's, you've always been so... I love your consistency, man. Like putting out videos, editing. You do a great job, dude. I definitely struggle in that realm, so I have to get some momentum going myself. Yeah, that hurt. Hold on, chat. Trying to parry this guy, but doing a not very good job. Oh, God. Dude, he does so much damage. Oh my god, hold on. Sorry, guys. Totally feel like I parried that, but maybe I didn't. I'm dead. Shit! You know what's really embarrassing about that? I think I said out loud 20 minutes ago, hey, I've got 24,000 legions that I need to spend on a level or two so I don't lose them if I die. Guess where we're at? Yeah, yay! Yay, 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 yay. I am really desperately hoping that I do not get myself killed here. I will be so flustered. I'll be throwing shit on the walls. So, Jules, I love that they're focused on their own work. That's great. Except when it's the responsibility of you and this other person to be covering for somebody and they are not doing that job, that is ridiculous. Like, so, Jules, what's it going to take to get this person to show up in the capacity that they should be for you? I don't feel like they're helping you manage the workload. Like, that's pretty ridiculous. The hell? Let's run from this guy now. Andrew says, I'm eating all kinds of stuff. Chicken quesadilla, crunchy taco, soft taco, and 2 bean burritos with some of that good red enchilada sauce. Struggles with a lot of things. Flex does, mainly trying to not suck supple, hairy hobbit toes. I regret reading that out loud. Thank you, Andrew. God damn it, Andrew. I need to pre-read your messages. Punk. Okay, off to a great start. Cool, cool, hell yeah. Why is it that once I have so much to lose, I immediately start shitting the bed a little bit? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Nice. We made it. Whew. Okay, cool. All right. We're good. It's all good, Ollie. It's all good. It's fine. It's all good. We got this. Yeah, talk about getting demolished here, Conky, in a not a fun way. That nutcracker's really busted your balls. Oh, that was Conky who said that. The Conkanada, the bestest of the boys. Conky, the creation of that word is so incredible. Like, I love Baboy, and that's all thanks to the Conkanada. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fuck you. How's this guy so freaking hard? He's all electrified. Come on, chat. Okay, slow and steady. I don't understand how that's hitting me. Fuck you! Oh my god, okay. Damn, that was embarrassingly difficult. We got a strength amulet. I guess I'll take that. Goodness gracious. Working with unreliable people really irks me. I'm all about giving feedback, but most poor performance has to do with terrible leadership. Make sure you take credit for the work you're doing, Jules. I'm a baboy, you're a baboy. We're all baboys. Dude, every time I say baboy, it like makes me smile. I do second what Conky is saying, and I do want to emphasize, like, Conky, I see crap like this play out at my wife's job all the time. Thankfully, not, like, my wife's team that she's on personally is incredible. Her boss is the best. The people my wife manages are the best. But, like, when you look at her whole company, there are pockets of just like, oh my god, leadership that shouldn't be where it is. They need to be positioned somewhere else. It's really stressful. Sometimes stuff unfolds, and you know, like, there have been people in the past that have been at her workplace that aren't there anymore, who created so many issues. So I've seen stuff like that play out. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, let me read something. Actually, never mind, Casey. I don't think I want to read it out loud. Yeah, I was like, I'd like to read something your incredible husband wrote, actually. The creativity on this guy is something else, I will say. I don't know if Andrew ever is feeling like a career shift or change, Casey, but something tells me the writing of erotic novels may be something in his level of expertise. Yeah. What's up, Brad? Dude, thank you! Brad, you're the best. I'm going to start making MVPs for raids every week. MVP of the week goes to Bread for today. Thank you very much, good sir, for the raid. If there are any mods in chat, if we could get a shout out there for Bread. Epileptic Tick, good to see you again. I remember you. Bread, thank you so very much for raiding into the channel. I hope you had an incredible stream. Thank you so much, Jules. You're the best. How was Shinobi, Art of Vengeance? I don't think I've seen any gameplay from that game yet. If you guys want to check out one of the most variety-based streams that I have ever laid my eyes on, Mr. Stalking Bread is the man. And of course, for everybody coming in for Bread's channel, welcome. I appreciate you guys. Get cozy. And thank you for spending time with me and my friends today. I appreciate y'all. Hell yeah. Let's go to Hotel Krat. I don't know where the hell that freaking telephone was that I'm missing here, Ollie. Oh, let's actually level up as well so I don't miss out on all these things. If I do 2 levels in capacity, I am no longer overweight at all in this game, and I'm going all out on that. I can dodge so much now. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, can't touch me. What's up? What's up, bitch? I've never invested in any Souls-like game in increasing my character's ability to carry more items for the benefit of less stamina use and moving a little bit more freely. And I'm really liking it so far. It's been quite lovely. It was so-so, says Brad. Finished it, but man, it made me finally rage quit. Thankfully, finished the game, but didn't find all the collectibles. I'm fine with that. Uh-oh, so is Shinobi Art of Vengeance a game that you would not recommend, or was it just like too triggering? Uh-oh, I was raging for bread. Okay, so is this just like a super difficult game, or what's the basis of this game? There we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm getting... There we go. Okay, well that was still a little frightening, but here we are. Whew. I'm almost positive, Ollie, there's a freaking phone somewhere around here. At least I thought. Maybe... Nope. Where would it be? Okay, I know we took a tram somewhere. Oh, shit. Let's just go back to the top and backtrack. Gotta do it, Ollie. Gotta do it. I would recommend it, but this one in particular, this one particular secret was extra irritating. And that's because you're going for all the achievements, Brad, or... Fortunately, my forearm is not actually a forearm. He is supposed to work... Oh, foreman. Mason, I thought, literally, I was like, what's wrong with your forearm? You were saying foreman. My dyslexia is getting the best of me today. He said, he is supposed to work with us. The problem is when he goes to a job himself, he just doesn't do anything, and that leaves all of us picking up his slack. But that also means he always looks good to the bosses because he's running the job and it gets done on time, but not because of him. Oh, you don't have to explain anymore, Mason, for me at least. This is the kind of stuff that I saw painfully, Mason, in my wife's job like 5 years ago. And the thing that is, sorry, I'm just going to complain for like 30 seconds. The people that I saw doing what you just described, Mason, these are people that are making over 6 figures. And the irony, and I'm not saying this is for everybody, but sometimes I think in companies when people reach a high enough point, there's this like really weird disparity between high income and super low levels of work. And sometimes it's the opposite, high income and unsustainable levels of work. But I think in some companies, people get into higher positions with high pay because of politics, and they're in a position that they shouldn't be in. Like I have seen in my wife's job, people that were hired that literally didn't have the qualifications for the job because they were buddies with the CEO. It's ridiculous. Making $130,000, $140,000 a year. They're not there anymore because they got caught stealing money. But it's like, man, I don't understand how these people make it there in the first place. Why is it so difficult to hire ethical, well-intended people? So yeah, I feel your frustration, Mason. Absolutely, man. It's ridiculous. I do believe the telephone that I'm looking to answer is like right to the left over there. So hopefully, if the game didn't save, I can grab my key again. How have you been, Epileptic? You doing all right? It's good to have you back on the channel. Thanks. Hey, Brad, I don't think I said this near enough, but thank you so much for raiding into the channel. I'll get you back one of these days, Brad, when I got a shorter stream. Keep the love spreading mutually. Thanks again, man. I do have a different perspective on complaining now. Thank you, Doe. Good luck, by the way. To some capacity, I think complaining can be not good if you're entertaining it beyond a point of value. But there, I think, is a point at which it is good sometimes to just talk things out and get it out of your system. Obviously, pick the right people to do that with. But man, it's been good to talk some things out in the last year or so of my life, and seeing the value of just kind of like, I call it complaining. Maybe it's more so venting. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Okay. I don't know where the hell that phone is, Ollie. I'm literally right back where I started. That's comical. Is it over here? Oh god! This guy's right here. Please. I'm dead. Oh my god, that was close. Alright, screw it. I don't remember where the phones are. Onward we move. Left at top of ladder. Okay, so I'm going to go back and teleport, and we're going to look Ollie since it's that close. I swear, I did it yesterday. Maybe I'm tripping? Thank you, Ollie, for backing me up still. Okay, left at top of ladder. Working and watching stream. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're having a lovely day at work there, Epileptic. Oh my god, Mason, that pains me, man. Because seeing somebody who is making $110,000 a year, which is insane. That's such good money. In a position where they're doing little to no work, happily taking all the credit. To me, that's so incredibly unethical. It's not honorable. It's not ethical. I think it's a really shitty thing to do. And the reality is, it's taking income away from somebody else who probably, obviously, much more deserves that money, right? I think I went the wrong way, Ollie. You said to the... Yep, okay, my bad. Okay, you said to the left. So we want to go over there to the left. Venting is a term for farting. End quote, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Vent, and you should do it daily. Get all the bad juju out. Yeah, shitting on people out of your mouth. Thank you. Yeah, Mason, well said. Okay, left at top of ladder. Top of ladder, Mason? Or, sorry, Ollie? I hope I'm going the right way. Okay. So let me run for safety. This thing chasing me all the way over here is absurd. Hold on, Brett. I gotta get to the safety. Oh boy. Is this it? Maybe this is it. Maybe it's not it. Alright, I don't remember, Ollie. I'm tripping, dude. This is the heavy attack right here. That's one of the charge attacks. I did not die somehow. Through this. Oh, I see it. I see it, Ollie. Yep, you're right. Through this door. Down this way, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know, Uncle Awi. Over here somewhere. Okay, let's keep looking. You're the best, dude. I think this is right. Yep, you're right. It's right here. So I did do it. I'm so confused. I absolutely got a Trinity key, and unless I opened a Trinity door that's in this area? Did I do that without realizing it? Maybe I did. Well, I'm stumped. I must have opened a Trinity door without realizing it, Ollie. I'm super confused. I picked egg, and he gave me something. I'm so... What in the hell? And I know egg was the right answer, because I looked that shit up on Google. Well, alright. Sorry to put you guys through the pain of having to watch me do all that. Let me warm up my burrito here real quick. so I can eat while we game. But you guys give me just 1 minute. Let's do a quick little stretch break. I won't even play the BRB video. We'll just chill for like 2 to 3 minutes. I'll play some music. I do need to pee real quick. Throw my bean and rice burrito in the microwave, and then I will lightly snack on it while we continue to game. Let's see here. It's one of those weapons. Can use it against normal enemies. Charge it up as they walk to you and then nail them. Then to stagger or something, even outright kill them. I've been starting to finally get a good balance with this weapon, Bread, and I really like it. Totally makes the game a little bit easier using this weapon versus the starting weapon, but hey, Conky, thank you so much. Obviously, Conky, for many, many, many things. But I appreciate you rocking and rolling with us, leaning into the discussion, giving great advice and insight to Jules, and for hanging out for a little bit, man. Good luck in your meeting. All right. Ollie, you're incredible. You walked me right back here. Okay. Please excuse me for just a few minutes here, you guys. Got my burrito. almost ready. Got to do a couple rotations, flipping the burrito here and there, and then I got to cut it up so I can eat it with a fork or a spoon. And then we will progress a little bit more for today. Probably wrap up in like an hour. I do want to say real quick, I want to put it out there. If anybody needs my help with anything, I'm here for you guys, even if you just want to yap. But alongside that, I just want to thank everybody for being present today, for the energy, the quality time. For those of you listening and lurking, I hope you're enjoying your games and work, making progress. For those of you that are relaxing and enjoying the stream, thank you guys for letting me be that experience for you today. Cheers to a good rest of our Wednesday. I got my kombucha here. We are rocking with a super berry, raspberry, blueberry, and oolong tea. Ooh, this is a good one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is this an MMO burrito? It feels like it. Oh, dude, I'm hungry, Brett. I need some calories. Okay, but one sec. I just heard the microwave. Brett, you have a good night? Everything okay? Hopefully, yes. You conquered the game, it sounds like, so. I used the booster glaive handles for the entirety of my first run and only swapped out the head when needed. Something tells me you're significantly more proficient at these games than me, Brett. I cannot imagine how quickly you probably beat this game. My burrito feels like it could melt the literal skin off of my fingers, so we're going to wait 10 minutes before I eat this. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Clark, love it. You know, I'm big on rest and recovery. Clark says, I'm about to lay down for about an hour or so I will see when I am back. If not, have a wonderful stream, and I will see you around, good sir. Clark, wishing nothing but good, restful sleep. Hopefully you wake up and you're feeling better than when you went to bed, took your nap. And thank you for the irreplaceably good vibes as always, my man. I appreciate you, Clark. Have a good nap. And if I'm still live in an hour, Clark, we'll kick it for a little bit more. If not, then I will likely see you on Friday or Saturday, sir. Thank you again, Clark. Clark, thank you for the love and the good laughs today, and for putting up with me calling everybody, and yourself included, a variety of different C-related names, mostly Clark and Clyde. Thanks, man. Oh, you did! Yes! I'm so glad to hear that, Casey. I was like, y'all deserve to treat yourselves. 100%. You said they were great? Did you get chicken or steak fajitas? Man, I have not had fajitas in a long time, Casey. I'm thinking about it, like fajita with sour cream. I haven't had sour cream in a minute, too. Gotta just take a couple of lactates, but... Kind of fun playing the game with music, not gonna lie. You did both. Oh, hell yeah. Whew. You know what I like about fajitas? They are just genuinely really... you know what? At this point in time, I probably should just make my way back to the other area. Anyways, fajitas, in my opinion, super healthy. Obviously, if you go overboard with sour cream and cheese, you can kind of go backwards a little bit, but for the most part, they're not bad at all. To have something flavorful and healthy, that feels fun to eat. Second thing I would say, like Joel's, that's another one of my favorites. Like, you can make burritos. Burritos can be a perfect combination of healthy, but they don't suck. And even if you want them to be incredibly fun, I just don't feel like burritos are ever like terrible for you, you know? What kind of burrito are you rocking today, Jules? I'm imagining we're gonna do probably like beans and rice. That's what I'm having right now. Beans and rice. Hey, let this lady be. I am well. How are you? Yeah, bitch. Got him. I was telling my wife about what you had said to me yesterday. Let this lady be alongside a handful of others. So I wanted to thank you again for your encouragement and your positive feedback with regards to the stream. It made a big difference for me. Ooh, is this the door that I can open now? It is! It's this key. Oh, shit. I actually meant to go back to the House of Krot first. Fuck. Probably should have done that. I guess we're going to do this cutscene first. Respect. Oh, we just got a new little emote thing. Cool. Okay. Stargazer activated. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level, P organ, Legion arm, etc. The more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. I'm luckily very happy with my build so far, so let's talk to homegirl here.
It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger.
All right.
It's powerful enough to send not only
You're gonna make me
my
hungry,
voice,
Casey. I can tell already.
but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this Saintess statue.
Saintess statue.
I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon.
Oh, I'm gonna come to you, Sophia. Don't you worry.
The terrible things he does. I should have told you about
Oh,
Simon.
Simon! So he is a mega bad
It's
guy.
the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krot. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon
Okay.
wants to evolve a new world in Krot. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krot from Simon, no one can.
Only in the best of ways, let this lady be. How is work?
Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krot.
So did you do a lot of rebuilding your build in run number 2, Brad?
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener. To bear witness.
Okay. Brad, you said watch out for the burn damage on the plate. As far, dude, seriously, I got this way too hot. Luckily, it's cooling off a little bit more now. Actually, let me check my playtime. Considering I've gone through it 2.5 times, 75.5 hours. I think a run took me about 30-something hours, maybe. Then doing the DLC on top of that as well. Brad, I probably already put 30 to 40 hours in this, and I'm sure I don't know, I'd be surprised if I was halfway in the game. And I'm curious, will I know when I'm in the DLC, Brad? Like, is it very obvious? I'm so glad you treated yourselves to fajitas last night, Casey. I was like, please get something fun. Please get something fun. Okay, let's ask about listener. There's going to be a little bit of context here. So bear with me, you guys, as we let the game kind of continue to narrate the experience for us. Let this lady be. I did want to say, he said, work is busy. People want to keep buying houses, and so busy I will be. Do you, and I was going to double check, do you work, is it in the loan industry? Let this lady be, right? Loan origination, something along those lines. Don't feel pressured to answer that if it's too personal. I can't remember if I told you let this lady be, but I got my license again in real estate so I could do stuff on the side whenever I had a chance to work with friends and family. Can't miss a DLC. Okay, cool. Because I want to conclude the game in its natural state, and then I want to do the DLC as its own thing. Because I understand you can get different endings. Ooh, Jules, hell yeah. Leftover rice, some protein, some salsa, and maybe a little bit extra on top. Mojo Verde sauce. What is Mojo Verde? Is that just like a type of salsa, Jules, or a brand?
I've always wondered why I'm a listener, but now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human, or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful.
Mm-hmm.
You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees, if they get the chance. The alchemists might force me to make such a tree of them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold.
Hold on, Brad. Hold on.
coins,
Almost done.
And let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory.
Okay. Brad. I love you, Doe. Thanks for always making me smile, even when you don't have to, bro. Fucking bottom boy gifted sub. How many months it's been gifted to this channel? Probably already 2 to 3 is my guess. But we have Doe Biden to thank in keeping the streak alive. That'd be a bottom for you, Doe. Yeah, I said it. I love you, bro. Thank you so much, Doe. Brad, he said, right, all this food talk has made me ravenous. I'm gonna go grab a snack and then get shot in some Helldivers. Happy hunting, Flex. Best of luck with the next boss. Thank you, Brad. And again, Brad, you are the MVP of the week. I will find a way to give you some more celebration for the generous raid. I really appreciate you thinking of myself in the community. And thanks for hanging out after your stream as well. I know that's a big thing. Enjoy your night, good sir. You too, Doe. Good luck at work tonight, man. And thank you for fighting for the independence of the channel, Doe. 66 gifted subs, man. You're a legend.
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories.
Interesting.
Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krot became a city of
That dude's
monsters
evil as hell.
and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krot from this nightmare.
Doe, I know we talked about this last week. Are you able to approach your manager and ask if that's an option, or is that going to put you in a weird position? Maybe you can ask and kind of like get on top of it early before somebody else gets the chance. Oh my gosh, let this lady be. Okay, holy crap. That's very impressive. I've got about 8 years of total experience in real estate. Let this lady be. And I will tell you, people do not realize how unbelievably complex real estate can be. All the different facets coming together to make a deal work. The level of communication required alongside scheduling and staying organized, staying within the lines of the law and the license law. It's bow down to you. That is a stressful job, but I think you enjoy what you do, if I remember correctly from past discussions. Oh, yeah. Are you doing TC stuff, let this lady be? TCs are the bread and butter of so many successful deals. Like, I do not like doing any of the paperwork, let this lady be, and I'm grateful I work with one of my best friends. We're business partners and pursuing any real estate deals together, and she does all the paperwork. Super grateful for her.
This device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
All right. Luckily, I don't need to recalibrate anything because I'm happy with my build. Oh, okay. No worries. Let this lady be. Ooh, look at this. TC is transaction coordinator. So in the U.S., somebody who has a real estate license, they can choose to be a transaction coordinator, and essentially they're not going out and doing any face-to-face work with clients. They're providing all of the back-end support for realtors within their brokerage. You can only do it within your brokerage unless you're a QB, qualifying broker. Then you can do it, I think, for other brokerages. But most of the time, transaction coordinators only work within the brokerage. Essentially, they offer usually for anywhere between I've heard $350 to $650 or so dollars per transaction. They'll basically do all the paperwork for the realtor, so the realtor can just do, the non-paperwork related things. There's a lot of TCs that, oh, cool. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Like, you are a lifesaver. I know you are to so many realtors. I hope you're getting justifiably like good income though, because that's a really stressful job. You said you're hourly. You get to work from home, right? Let this lady be. I feel like you do. I'm sure you go into the office, but I feel like you do get to work from home also, I hope. Oh, coriander, parsley, and garlic. Those are 3 things that I want more of in my food, Jules. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a huge fan of cilantro. I know not everybody likes it. I know you like it, Jules. Hell yeah. Okay. We need to talk to a few people here. We got to talk to. Okay, I think the butler and our weaponsmith girl. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy real quick.
Lady Antonia has heard about the grand exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe that gold coin fruit is our last hope.
I'll give you all
I've
mine.
heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please
Love it,
find
Solani.
a way
Me too.
to treat her.
I got you, bro. Don't you worry. Daddy's got you.
No matter what fate brings us, sir, welcome.
Okay, I don't think we're buying anything else from this guy. What is this? Alchemist booster? Okay. What is the value of fruit? I mean, I feel like I need this apple for something. Bright red apple. Can anybody tell me what this is used for? For 1,000 Legion? That feels expensive. Oh, cool. Oh, well, then in that case, dough. I'm optimistic, man. Hell yeah, dude. Did you, Doe, have you been having fun back in Apex Legends? You work in an office. I gotta run it as the head ad. Oh, I'm being such a goober. Let this lady be. You're like, Flex, I'm the head admin. Like, oh, I should have immediately assumed, like, of course you're needed in the office. Dang. Have you ever, let this lady be? And I said dang only because I would like to see you getting paid what you are wanting to make. Unless you're happy with where you're at. Totally awesome. But if you feel like you could make a jump, I hope that you get the chance to do that. Would you ever consider being a realtor, or is, with what you know about the industry, is that something you don't want to do? You probably know a lot of great people and have good contacts if you ever got your license. I don't know how it works in Canada, but... Oh, salami, so many dishes, right? Cilantro is one of those things I feel like you can add just a little bit and it adds so much in flavor. Okay. Now we need to talk to... Okay, we got 2 more people we got to talk to. Let's come over here real quick. Talk to homegirl.
Will you do, me
Yeah.
a favor?
Absolutely.
For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just
Please be
give
Feepix.
this to
Please be Feepix.
Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now.
The Barren Swamp.
He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know.
I don't know where the
Just
Barren
do
Swamp
this
is.
For me, and I'll be grateful.
Okay, got you. I got you. 4-fingered glove. Cool.
I know my way around a way.
I'll bet you do, homegirl. Okay, we're good there. Can't alter the handle anymore. Unable to further alter this handle. Oops. We're not going to assemble any weapons. All right, we're Gucci. Okay, now we're going to come over here and talk to this gentleman, and then I need to go and upgrade my abilities just a little bit more. You're the best, Stowe. He goes, for those of you that are listening, I haven't been playing Apex. I've been waiting for a certain bottom boy to join me. God damn it, Doe. You're too good, dude. My question to you, Doe, is what champ are you feeling like you might want to lean back into? I'm not sure who I'd want to play going back into the game. It's going to take me some time to sharpen up, that's for sure.
Thanks for keeping.
Okay, let's pop over here. What do we got here?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story
It's
more
probably
than
me.
anyone else. But this is strange.
I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone? Yo, daddy. All right, let's bounce. What the hell's my homeboy? Let's talk to this guy.
House of Ani.
Okay, nothing new there.
I always welcome friend.
Talk. Here we go. Here we go.
The Grand Covenant. You're
There we
not
go.
asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work.
Doe, Mason's fucking
It's in every
awesome. You guys will totally
sort
vibe.
of
Just to give my seal
conscience.
of, I think you guys will get
And
along very well in
theory,
gaming.
It should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo. At least
Ergo.
That's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less.
Okay.
Which
Okay.
is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant.
Humanity's safety net.
Humanity's so the king of puppets.
How did he get around the
did he
Covenant?
get
I
around
wonder.
the
He used the ergo
Covenant? I
wavelengths, but
wonder.
what did he do to their
However,
conscious? However, it's a different story.
When a single
Okay.
puppet cracks the safety device of does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's
That's
the
a good
former,
question.
the king of puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the king of puppets is a means to an end.
Interesting.
I am
Okay.
but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
Hopefully, I'm following along in the storyline enough to actually make an impacting decision and get an optimal ending in this. I was curious, let this lady be. Would you ever consider being a realtor? I feel like with how much you know about the industry and the business, I wouldn't blame you if you're like, fuck no, don't want to be involved in that. But also, I don't know, like maybe you could crush it as a realtor. I just wanted to say, I hope you're happy with what you're making. And if you're not making what you'd like to be making, I hope you get a chance to make that jump because you deserve it.
I always welcome.
And I know legitimately let this lady be real estate can be amazing, but it can also be so brutally difficult. So. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to do here. Switch grinder. We've had fire for a while. I'm wondering if we're going to try acid. I'll come back and mess with that later on. I got to find the other dude that we're looking to navigate towards. It's not here. Got to go back to the fruit tree as well and grab those 8 seeds. Little seedlings, if you will. Daniel, so Flex, a question for you. hypothetically speaking, if a flex flexes while flexing about flexing, does the resulting flex create additional flex, or is the flex merely a flexion of previously flexed flex? Oh my god. Yes. Yes. An additional flex is created in the multiverse, Daniel. Daniel, that was so impressively written. I love your imagination. What do you think, Daniel? What does Daniel think? Daniel the Great. It's super, yeah, and that's part of my distaste with the industry as well. Let this lady be is, I'm just not. I think if you really want to do well in real estate, you legitimately have to want that. You have to want that to be your main thing, and this is what I really want to do. And you got to deal with a lot of instability for a long period of time before you get more stability long term.
Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long.
Let this lady be. That is why I got out of the industry in the first place. I'll tell you more about that in a second.
Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you.
A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end?
Painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one
a longer but
coin
peaceful life, or a shorter and less painful life? How do I answer in Liza P? Let's see what it says. Interesting. I think I want to give him the gold coin for the cure, right? Did I understand that correctly? The cure would... Okay, fuck. The cure is the only way she gets a short time to feel normal again. Yes, it will kill her, but at least she gets that short period of feeling good. She even tells you she's only in the wheelchair because her balance is still off. So I'm pretty sure I give him the gold coin. Giangio. Does giving Giangio gold coins encourage him to make a cure? Hold on, you guys. I want to make sure I do this the right way. Let's see. Lies of P. If you do, he'll give you the cure in return. Then take it to Pauladina, and you can choose between encouraging him to deliver the cure or not. Of course, for this decision path, you'll want to encourage him. Cure. Okay, what does the cure look like? Let me look this up in Liza P real quick. Okay, however, whatever his name will... Oh my god, the ads in this freaking website. Gianni will warn that it will not fix the organ damage caused by the disease. Afterwards, give it to the Polonina and choose to have him administer the cure or not. If the cure is administered, Antonia will become much happier and will eventually pass away. After something is defeated, a letter will be left on her wheelchair, which will read, rewards the player with the memory of Beach Record. Okay. I think we do want to make the cure and then give it to her. That's what I was going to do inherently. I just kind of wanted to cheat a little bit and make sure that was the best course of action here. Ranked, I'll probably do Lifeline. I think if we're doing ranked and just any kind of team-based matchmaking, even if it's just normals, though, we want to have a composition that plays off of each other. Lifeline's one of my favorite champions as well. I think she's so important to have for that quick revive. I wonder what would go really well with Lifeline. Like, what other champion would play well? Yeah, so let this lady be. The comment I wanted to follow up with... obviously, there are some really great realtors out there. Unfortunately, I have found that the large majority of people that work in real estate, and this doesn't obviously mean everybody, but I find that there have been more people that I have been not happy with in terms of how they operate in integrity and honesty than people that have done it really well. So I found a lot of ego in real estate, a lot of people that fixate on just money, 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 and not really actually caring about the clients or the deal, not actually looking out for their clients' best interests, people being relatively rude and condescending to others, especially newer realtors, people that have been in the business for, like, I cannot tell you the amount of times I've had people say, I've been doing this for 25 years, and then follow up with a terrible piece of advice or insight where that clearly indicates to me, I'm like, well, if you've been doing this for 20 years and that's how you approach this issue, that's embarrassing. I wouldn't tell them that, but yeah. So anyways, I feel you let this lady be. I'm not always a fan of some of the people that I meet in the industry for those reasons. The question assumes that flex is conserved. Modern flex theory suggests that flex can neither be created nor destroyed, only transferred from one flex to another. Therefore, the resulting flex is merely flex that has been flexed into a more flexible state of flexiness. I love this, Daniel. That's incredible. Thank you for the good smile there, Daniel. I appreciate it. Are your little ones, your little copies, are they resting? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, me too. Let this lady be. Let this lady be said, I've met some gems, but damn, the scummy ones are in the toilet. And that was my experience as well. Unfortunately, I just felt like I had come in contact with a lot more people that I really didn't enjoy being around and who I thought were highly unethical versus people that were on the opposite side of that doing really well. And it's tough. It's tough. What's up, Sleepy? How you been, man? Good to see you again. Hell yeah, bro. I also liked the guy who can shoot things out of his arm. Dude, of course I do, Sleepy. It's been a minute, but you know I love you. Okay, we got the cure.
Stalker, please.
My man, okay. So Sleepy, it's obviously been a minute. I can't remember about how long.
Stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Oh shit, all right, dog.
Stalker.
Okay, we got to rush. What's been new since we spoke last, Sleepy? If you want to chat, if you're looking to just chill and kick it here, dude, don't even stress. Kick your feet up and relax. We got a little bit more time left on stream for today, so fucking stoked having you back though, Sleepy. Hell yeah. Sleepy, we're making a strong comeback to full-time streaming. If you ever want to kick it, it would be such a pleasure to have you, even if you're just listening and lurking. Thanks for helping out today. Okay. Ooh, we got to give it to our boy here.
I believed in you, and my belief
She can be cured. It feels like a dream.
Of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice.
Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna encourage him to give her the antidote, I believe.
I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
Use the cure.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right.
Yeah, give her the cure, man. I'm sure she'd rather have less pain and live a little less.
No matter what happens, I will accept it.
My man.
I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Well, thank you, sir. Radiant Ergo Fragment. Very nice of you. All right.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her. Welcome to...
Okay, all right. So, Sleepy, follow-up question for you. Totally fine if nothing really has changed in a couple of years. Are you looking forward to anything in the next, year ahead that's got you really stoked? Man, oh, Sleepy, a lot's happened in 2 years. Yeah, man, some tough times, Sleepy. I thought last year was the end of my streaming career for some health reasons and just, unfortunately, a bad work-life balance. I'm grateful I had the time and the space and the support to work through that. I had to take a little bit of time off, and we're making our way back this year. So it's been a journey, man, but I'm just freaking glad to be here. So
People have moved.
thanks. Okay. We got her all taken care of right there. What kind of game is this? So this is a Souls-like game, Sleepy. If you've ever heard of Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Bloodborne, basically a similar game to those games, although it's its own standalone game. I love it, though. It's been fantastic. This might be one of my favorite, if not my favorite Souls-like game next to Elden Ring. It's exceptional. Okay, I think we talked to everybody. We're going to go up and upgrade our abilities just a little bit more here. Thank you for asking, Sleepy. It's a great game. I appreciate the empathy. Yeah, I'll tell you, Sleepy, life gave me an opportunity to really recognize how lucky I am to have this. Even if I got a long ways to go to get to my goals, this is all I want to do, and I'm grateful that I have the chance to pursue it. So, and with that being said, Sleepy, it's so lovely, like, having a chance to reconnect after a couple of years. Thanks for remembering me. Like, you're here, which is awesome. Will this cat let me pet it yet? Hey, finally. Oh, cool. It's being nicer to us now. Thank you, El Gato. Hell yeah. Cute. The cat's warming up to us, y'all. Okay, let's see how long my Pinocchio nose has gotten. I cannot use this yet. What the hell is at the tip of that? A spoon? Let's talk to our homeboy here, see if there's anything new. If not, then we progress onwards.
Much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you?
Hell no, Doc.
Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Oh, thank God we've already went through all this. Okay. Go ahead and level up a little bit more. The copies have been successfully contained and placed into low power mode, says Daniel. I love the way you say this. The laboratory is secure, all systems are normal, and reboot is scheduled for approximately 6 a.m. May the maintenance crew survive the coming cycle. Anyways, hope you will have a great fun stream, Flex. Glad that you seem to be doing well. Thank you, Daniel. I'm doing much better than yesterday. I'm going to go watch something before bed. Daniel, give Natasha a big hug for me. Thank you for being a great friend. And thank you for giving me... I appreciate you saying you're glad I'm doing better. I'm trying really hard, Daniel, to stay on a good, sturdy path. I'm gonna have some great days, and I will inherently have some tough days, and I'm just trying to remind myself, like, that's okay. It's part of life. It's part of any career. So thanks for being so supportive. To a good night's rest, Daniel. Enjoying your shows with Natasha, and hopefully seeing you on Friday. Cheers. Thanks again, brother. Oh my God, David, I do, and I need to go back. I think it pains me to say this, David. I need to start the game over again for a third time. Maybe that's the next thing I'll play, because it'll keep me busy for a long time. Did you do the DLC as well, David? I heard that they're going to come out with another form of DLC or something like that. I think. I always remember I'm good at remembering things as well. This year, I actually got a PlayStation 5. Ooh, just for Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out. It's going to be so good. And I also tried The Last of Us. Amazing games. If you haven't played, you should try it out. I've done the first and the second. I completed the second one last year for the first time, Sleepy. Holy shit, it's so good. Have you seen the TV show? Oh man, it's so amazing as well. I haven't seen the second season, actually, of the TV show, but we're going to make our way to that here shortly. I think there is something that I still need to put another coin into. I thought, at least. Increase stagger window, add fable slot, retain guard, no. Add amulet slot, we did that. Did this one, okay. We got all three of these. Shorten fruit bearing time, increase cube uses to 1, add belt slot. I don't really care for that. What are these ones? Increase special grindstone uses. Ooh, that's actually huge. Add amulet slot 2. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Break the enemy's stance when a perfect guard is successful. Oh shit, that's huge. Increase the maximum number of charged fable slots. I'm going to go for this. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Okay, we're going to go for an attack-based progression here. Enhance fable arts attacks 2. Enhances the attack of fable arts. Lower weapon damage, durability consumption. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack 1. Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. Okay, enhance weapon attack when discharged. Enhances weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged. We're going to go enhance fable arts attack 2. What else do I want to use here, you guys? Ability. I don't think I'm going to use any item types. One sec, you guys. Increase max gold coin fruit by 2. Increase consumable possession limit 2. Throwing objects. Consumable effect duration. Nope. What else can we do here? Hold on one sec, you guys. Just going to go through this real quick. Charge legion when eliminating an enemy. That's pretty good. Fatal attack, Fable Charger. Enhances Fable Charging upon a successful fatal attack. Lower Legion consumption in Crisis 2. Special Grindstone Weapon Durability Recovery. Survival. What else do we have? Perfect Guard Regain Recovery. Recovers some of Guard Regain as HP when a Perfect Guard is successful. Hats attribute resistance 2. Enhances resistance to attribute status ailments. Auto charge pulse when discharged. Increase pulse cells by 4. Increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. We gotta go with that one. All right, good shit. We got another pulse cell here. We got 9 now. I think that was vastly necessary. Oh, so Mason, you locked down Lifeline as well. Okay. Well, shit, who should we play that plays well with Lifeline? Lifeline probably goes with pretty much any other character. I am terrible with Valkyrie, I will say, if you're still listening, Doe. I tried Valkyrie at one point in time. I just really struggled. All right, I think we're going to make our way to the next area and go back.
Whatever choice you make.
Andrew said, Flex, if you don't have values, you value nothing. Staying firm in what you believe shows others your boundaries. Consistency in addressing those boundaries will set the tone for a relationship, be it personal, work, or whatever. Hypocrisy is rampant, and it sucks to have to deal with it, especially when when confrontation doesn't come easily. Oh my God, Andrew, that was really well said. I like that. If you don't have values, you value nothing. Staying firm in what you believe is what shows others your boundaries. Consistency in addressing those boundaries will set the tone for relationships, be it personal, work, or whatever. Oh my God, Andrew, that was really well said, man. Seriously, I had to read that again. Yeah, and Andrew, I just like I said, I always like to throw this in there when I'm talking about real estate or any job I've had in the past. Like, I'm grateful for the opportunity and what's up, Alec? And the chance to have earned an income doing all the things I've done prior to this, including this. But I really am grateful that when I stream, I get to spend time with friends and people that I enjoy being around. In real estate, sometimes you get into a transaction and the other agent and the client's great, and sometimes they're terrible. Sometimes you have to deal with a lender that's awful or a title agent that's awful. And it's just like, man, it can be so, for me, that's really draining. Some people can weather it just fine and they're unfazed, and man, like, that's awesome. I'm definitely a lot more, I don't know, I'm sensitive to that sort of thing, and I prefer being around better people. Oh, you haven't done the co-op one yet? Oh, David, I've heard it's really good, man. I kind of like... Kira definitely probably would not want to play this, but I feel like eventually I could talk her into doing the DLC or the co-op version of Elden Ring that they came out with, David. Now, am I remembering correctly, David? I thought that I had heard that they're coming out with another DLC for Elden Ring. Or something else Elden Ring related. Okay, I think we've got absolutely everything that we can for now. We're going to go ahead and do another level real quick. Alec, if you're in a position where you want to chat, I'd love to hear how your day's going. If you're looking to chill, freaking kick your feet up, dude. Honored to have you back on the channel. Again, Alec, you're unstoppable. Okay, let's... Oh, we're going to talk to her. Sorry, I need to talk to her to level up.
Whatever choice.
Okay, let's level up here. And ideally, I think now that we are in the proper capacity range, I might do one more of these bad boys so I can put a little bit more on. How do I need to add ergo? Dim ergo fragment. Dim ergo chunk. We're going to do all 2 of these. How much do I need for a level? 9,320. There we go. That's perfect. All right, now we can do one more here. Boom. And I should be able to put on another amulet. Okay. Technique +4. An amulet can be equipped. Increases match HP. Oh, I already have 3 amulets on. Damn. Joke's on me, y'all. What else can I throw on here that's going to be better? I don't know what the next area we're going to be fighting is. Physical damage reduction. I'll have to wait. Increases the attribute resistance of puppets. Oh shit, maybe I didn't need to do the weight one. Oh well, we're gonna travel back. I will take you up on that, Doe, because I am seriously ass at Valkyrie. I tried playing her very intentionally for part of a season, and I just got my team killed half the time. Daniel, you're so sweet. Daniel says, Flex, just remember that you matter. Your feelings matter as well. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but sometimes I think you take on some of the weight your viewers carry. I appreciate that, Daniel, because that's sometimes I think is the case without me even realizing it. It's good. It's well intended, but not always the best thing for me. Daniel said it's the kind of burden that can't be seen, but over time it can still become heavy. You're awesome. You're appreciated, and thank you for sharing your time with us and for all the laughs along the way. Oh, dude, Daniel, thank you so much for this. Just don't forget to take care of yourself as well. Until next time, Flex. I'll toast you on that, Daniel. That was one of the biggest lessons I learned, Daniel, in having my health get into a little bit of a scary state last year with how health conscious I am, realizing there's a lot that we need to pay attention to that's not always physically involved. Sometimes it's internal. So thanks, Daniel. You're an awesome friend. Cheers, man. I really appreciate you saying that. I needed it. You're the best. That was really great, Daniel. I really do value being able to read that. This year I actually got... Oh! Already read that. Sleepy, you said they're filming a third one. Or maybe not filming, maybe renewing for a third season. I want to see them, Sleepy, come out with a third The Last of Us. I feel like there's a chance to do it. But I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Sleepy, just wait. This is definitely not a slow game. There are some sections when the game slows down that might be a little bit more tedious, but... It's a very intense game. I just finished defeating a boss before you got here, so we're a little slow on that front, but we're getting there. We're getting there. They started filming The Last of Us Season 3 and then canceled it? What in the world? Oh, okay. Maybe paused. I can deal with being with the pause. I'm like, man, that show is so great. They've got a lot of potential as long as they keep this story going. Not too bad, says Alex. Work was fine. Workout killed me today. Dude, I'll be right there with you too in like an hour and a half, man. I haven't trained yet myself, but I got a back day today, Alex. I know, Alex, like sometimes having brutal workouts like that, not inherently always fun, but fuck, man, I bet you made some good progress. Good job, dude. We're going to celebrate some epic victories for you every month, Alec, while you're leaning out on your cut, dude. Well done, man. But it's been a pretty good day for me so far, Alec. A little bit of a slow start to my morning, but I still had like I have a lot of reasons to be grateful abundantly over feeling negatively about the start of my day. We'll say it that way. It's not really a new DLC, just some armor sets or something like that. More like a special edition. Okay, with some extras. I was like, I thought I heard something about Elden Ring again. Okay, fuck, where do we go from here? Ah, okay, here we go. Perfect, so we're going to a totally new area. Oh shit, it's these two again.
Ciao, Bello.
It's Red Fox.
You and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind.
All right.
We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
What you want,
you got
dog?
That right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very
No,
sight.
I think you're doing the right thing, though. If you need it.
To a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles.
So we need some more gold coins, huh?
The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure.
And never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. He needs this besides for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece. It'll be easy as eating your weight in Bomboni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
I got you guys. I'll give you some. Don't worry. Jesus. Give gold coin fruit.
We knew you were a true friend.
There you go, Doc.
Generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels
Man,
happy,
got a lot of commentary here. Every time we beat a boss, I feel like we spend 3 hours with non-stop action and then an hour of commentary.
I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. I won't ever forget your kindness. Now go.
Small token. What did we get? Okay. Oh, we got a new album. Sick.
I never forget a friend. I never forget.
All right.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet...
All right, I got you, dog. Let's get out of here.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say?
What's up, Papa?
Monster.
How's your Wednesday, dude? Thanks for being here, G-Buddy.
I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from... There could still be a way. My research, well,
Okay, it also made me believe it's guarded by actual monsters, so I can't make the decision for it. It's up to you. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, let me get in the goddamn train. Look. I swear, Sleepy, the game is way more action-packed than you're witnessing. You just happen to stop by on probably one of the most heavy commentary portions of the game that I've played so far. But it should liven up here in a moment. He said, I searched on Google. People say they canceled it. Never mind. It's only paused. It was just speculations. Have you seen The Walking Dead? I have. I haven't watched it in a long time, though. I think I made it to, like, season 9 or 10. I need to rewatch it, and I'm going to do so with my wife because I think she'd really enjoy it. Hopefully the show's still good. I think there were some points where I was like, why did they do this with the show? You know, but I've heard that the spin-offs are pretty... Oh, you said the same thing. I was like, I heard the spin-offs were pretty good from people that I've talked to. Papa, thanks for being here, man. Just rocking and rolling. Installed the Elgato cam. Looks way better than what I have, obviously. How's stream go? Thanks for asking, man. G-Money, I can't remember if I told you this, but we also bought another one, too. Took advantage of the sale. So I have a standalone IRL whenever I want to do garage, kitchen, or living room streams. It's just, like, ready. I don't have to, like, take this down every time. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think for the sale that they had is a no-brainer. Good investment, Papa. Plus, it's a tax write-off. It's a great, as long as you have enough lighting, G-Money, it'll look phenomenal. And you don't need like any crazy LEDs or anything. You can just get a lamp next to you, and usually that does some wonders. But today's been good, G-Money. I had a odd day yesterday, just internally kind of overthinking things. So that was a little tough, and I'm trying to just get a couple wins in my belt, get back on track, and not let uncertainty get the best of me. So doing pretty good so far. And we already defeated a boss for the day, which is... I had a lot of fun on the last boss that we fought. I think I died like 10 times, which is a little bit better than I was anticipating. So it's been good so far. Dude, I had so much fun throwing down the other night. That was great. Pardon me, you guys. Excuse me. All right. What are the enemies in this area going to be? Gotta watch out here. Be careful. Oh, more robots. These guys suck ass. Okay. Hold tight, everybody. All right, first safe spot in the new area. Here we go. If you remember what episode of The Walking Dead season 9... Oh, it's been so long, Sleepy. I probably... And even if... I do remember one part in particular, Sleepy, that's very, very memorable, but I don't want to say it on stream because it would be a huge spoiler for anybody that hasn't seen the show. And I definitely want to keep the show a secret for those that have not enjoyed it, since it's so good.
Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop
these guys are the pain in the ass.
Eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solutions are this far too, I think it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Okay. Trying to parry this guy. G'day. Alright, not too shabby, I guess. Star fragment acquired. I don't fight those enemies near enough. I'm still a little bit short on practice with their parries. Okay. Fear and faith are both the belief in things that have not happened yet. And well said, dude. That's what I'm trying to approach it logically, G-Money, because I'm like, I know that if I let myself go overboard with overthinking or worrying about something, I'm just going to fuel things that are not going to keep me in a productive state, and that's no bueno. So something tells me that that probably explodes if I hit it, which we do not want to happen. Last night was dank. Definitely want to get back on when Rose can. I forgot what day he said. I'm pretty sure tonight and tomorrow, Papa. Are you available tomorrow, G-Money? Hopefully, yes. Jazz. Hey, what's up, Renovatio? I really liked it, Renovatio. There are a lot of people that really enjoy the show. There are a couple of points where I think some people are like, meh, I wish they didn't do that, or I wish the show went in a different direction. I liked everything that I saw, and it definitely keeps you on your toes. It is by far the best zombie, you know, like apocalyptic type TV show that I've ever watched. Although I will say, ow, I have not finished the series myself. So, but I made it to like season 8 or 9, something like that. But it's definitely worth checking out. How's everything with you, Renovatio? Hopefully your health is good, and I'm sure you've always got the great attitude and energy that you've been kind enough to share with me over the years. One of these days, G-Money, we'll have to, when I get the channel where it needs to be, I'll give you some time so we can talk about your business and see if you can get any traction over here. Oh my god. Dodge those bear traps. Okay, here we go. Where are the dudes that are shooting me? I'm sure this is going to get me inflicted with something. Corruption. Okay. We got to wait out a little bit longer so we don't get corrupted. Should be fine tomorrow. How is Friday looking for you? I think so. As long, G-Money, I should be good for Friday. I'll give you more deets on that later on. But I'm hoping Friday night will be a breeze for us to throw down on. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, ow. I will be going down there at a later point in time. Watch out for enemies over here. Or giant balls. Okay, cool. I knew I could taste some susness. Oh god. Okay, well, this is going to be fantastic to lean into. So give me 1 second here, you guys. Go backwards in chat. Elena! Hey, thank you so much! Oh my goodness, I so appreciate that. Is there, you know, Elena, I hope that there are plenty of moments to come in the future and present moment that make your time, your money, and your energy absolutely worth your while in spending time here. Thank you so much for giving me the privilege of having you, and for giving me the gratitude that I feel in being able to say thank you for supporting my career. Happy 2 months, Elena. If you want to hang out and chat, Elena, I'm here. If you want to lurk, enjoy yourself. No pressure. Oh my god, he's strong. Please! Okay, he still got me with that. Oh my god. Shit! Oh! Oh, okay, we got him. I'm really pumped we did not have to do that multiple tries. That dude is a pain in the ass. He did so much damage. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was a little frightening. Hold on. Give me 1 sec here, you guys. Got to go backwards here real quick. I keep accidentally covering up my my chat with another window. do a quick toast to you, Elena, because I really appreciate absolutely just having the chance to say hello to you. I know we met recently, just a few days. Actually, Elena, yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was. Let me look. Hold on. You're the best, Elena. We did. Thanks for hanging out today and for throwing down in chat. To you, Elena. Cheers. You're very sweet. I've got a big final month push, Elena, for the, it's called the Partner Plus Level 2 program for a 70-30 split on subs versus a 60-40 split or a 50-50. And we are 1 month away. We've got 2 out of the 3 necessary in order to refresh my year guarantee of a better sub split. And you directly contributed towards the progression of the final month and successfully attaining that. So thank you again. And I'm very grateful to read your response. He said, I absolutely can appreciate every second. Well, I'm grateful I get to be in your presence and company, and I'll try to do my best to continue to make it worth your while to be here. Ha-ha! If I fell off the edge, I was going to be tragic. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, that was close. Playing with danger there. I have 2 health things left. This is a brutal little area here. I hope you've had a good Wednesday so far, Elena. You're so sweet. I just saw your other message too. So glad you're live again. You're making me smile. Nice. God, those guys are so strong. I'm getting better with my parries, though. Better with my parries. Thanks, Papa. G-Money said, you got this, man. Just keep working your stream and it will pay off. Conversions aren't going to happen immediately. And that's what I'm trying to remind myself, G-Money, is like, hey, I feel like I'm kind of just starting over again. Obviously not entirely from scratch compared to when I started in 2018, but I have to be prepared to take the time required to grow the channel in a good, sustainable, healthy way. And so trying to stay, I think, appropriately calibrated for the patience required to do that. But I appreciate you having my back, Papa. There you go. I gotta lead these guys out, otherwise I will definitely fall down. Oh god, what's down here? Oh, another god-awful dude to fight. Okay. Oof. I hope I don't fall. I hope I don't fall. I hope I don't fall. That will suck ass. Grab this. And we fell. Oh, this game is a bitch. Oh! Fuck. Okay, slow and steady, you guys. Please! We got it. We didn't die! I thought I was totally dead there. Hey, Katori! I'm doing alright. How are you? You having a good day? Feeling good, I hope. I can't remember, Katori, did you shoot me a message? Was it on Instagram or Discord? I think you told me you were gonna message me somewhere about your art stuff. Just following up, because I can't remember. I'm terribly sorry to have to ask again. I don't, okay, there's another area we can get up to on the top over here. I gotta be careful and make sure I don't get shot. G-Money said, wife was really busy this week, so thought Friday was guaranteed, but she's been slaying it and knocking projects out, so not sure if I'll be there or not. I mean, like, G-Money, I'm just gonna ask directly, like, is it okay for you to just say, like, hey, Friday night, 9 p.m., I'm getting on with the boys. Hey, football. Good to see you, brother. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh! Oh shit. Holy crap, that was close. Oh my god. One shot to death right there. I don't know what the best way to go is here. I hope there's nobody waiting to demolish me or I'm totally screwed. Give me a safe spot, please! Maybe not. Safe spot, please? No? Joke's on me. I gotta hit an enemy a few times and I'll get another health thing here, but let's see here. You got a bit of a scare, but turned out it is okay. Oh, you got a bit of a scare. And an amputation was averted, so that is... Oh my god, I'm sorry, Renovatio, because that's obviously terribly frightening. You said you've been a bit down because of that, but I'm bouncing back. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were going through something so tough. I'm officially retired from my incident at the age of 30. And Renovatio, that's got to be a good thing, right? It sounds inherently good. Thanks for the hype, Jules, in celebration of Elena being absolutely incredible. And thank you again, Elena. That really was so nice of you. Mr. Football, thank you for joining in the late hours over there in Sweden, man. Hope you had a good Wednesday so far. Pull the lever. So this is going to open an area here. Might as well throw down on this. Let's see what this does here. All right. I know that was close, right, Sleepy? But yeah, I'm having a good day, Katori. Hopefully you are as well. Papa, I love your idea with doing a special event. Kira and I were giving some thought to a couple of fun incentivized things as well, just to try to hopefully lock down the oh my god, that scared me.
The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about the social people anyway. But there are limits.
A little frightened. I hope I do not have to fight this guy or I'm totally done for and he's gonna kill me. If that's the case, I need to use this cube immediately. Oh, it's this dude! Never mind, this guy's amazing.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this.
Oh, thank God it's this guy.
Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all,
no worries.
I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers.
All right.
They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons.
Aldero puzzle, Liza
P.
P.
Catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey.
That was so fucking
Show
confusing. I
that
have no idea what I
monster
just
you're
rode.
Capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey.
Okay, let's talk about Eugene's glove. Let's ask.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer.
Hell yeah.
From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many.
Well said, Papa. Well said. Well said. I hope
Anyway,
I hope you can hang out on Friday.
thank her,
I think I
I
should be good
suppose.
for the evening myself.
Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Okay.
You're a worthy hunter.
What can I buy? What is this? Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Okay. Oh, this is a cool one. I'm totally going to take... Wow, some of these weapons are sick. My current weapon does way more damage than all of these, so we're just going to double down and keep using the same weapon. Hopefully this doesn't fall, otherwise I'm screwed. The game had mercy. That's fabulous. Desperately in need of a save spot. Please. Help a brother out. Let's get this guy so I can at least heal. Ooh, okay. We got bear traps here. Okay, slow and steady. Where the heck is the safe spot? Hold on, you guys. Sorry. Somehow I have not stepped in a single bear trap, but I am also... No, that's also not it. Dude, holy moly. The game is giving me no mercy. I will not make it through this area without dying. We're gonna go back. Gotta start getting ready for work, leaving a little early to treat myself to a coffee from my favorite, oh hell yeah, favorite local coffee shop. Go make it happen, Doe. You're the man, brother. Hey, Doe. I do want to say great job keeping yourself centered on some of the things we talked about last time. I'm proud of you, man. You're doing it right. And when you decide to lean into things like this, Doe, I think it is absolutely, you're doing a great job giving yourself a treat when it is much deserved and earned. I think that's the appropriate balance. I think it's before Aldiro, like a shortcut back to a main Stargazer from before or something. Okay, I was like wondering that, Ollie, because I felt like there were 3 different directions I could have went earlier. And I chose this way, and it seems to be a lot longer than I was expecting. Thanks again for all of the help today, Uncle Aoi. You're the best. Also, did I get everything from here? I think I did. Okay, so I know that we also opened this up. Oh my god, Ollie, you're incredible. Literally right here, bro. This is where we started the entire area off. Oh, yes, Ollie, yes. That would have been tragic had I died. All right, shucks. And then we're just going to go back to Hotel Krat. And then I got to pee, and I figured we'd wind down. Got 4 hours in today, y'all. Uncle Aoi into hizzy. Let me, real quick, if you guys would just excuse me for a moment. I have to pee so bad. Okay, Papa, you said we got to figure out what we're going to do about the rest of the season. Squire, great for practice. I need to start risking gold on big kicks to convert fights in HR if we want to actually compete end of season. So I was asking Clark earlier, G-Money, he's got 2,500 hours in Dark and Darker. He was saying he thinks you can make any combination in Dark and Darker work as long as you're playing per your character strengths, and your playstyle strengths. I asked him what he thought. I told him right now we're doing Barb, Fighter, Ranger, which he said would work. But he also thought that like Cleric, Fighter, Ranger might work really well. Do we want to stay with the same comp? I got to pee so bad. Give me 1 second. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing like the pee dance. All right. Oh. GG, you guys. Ollie, today was what it was, largely thanks to you, dude. You're the man. Did they change? I haven't seen the show in so long, Sleepy. Are the season 1 zombies like entirely different than the rest of the season, or maybe they did a better job with like the costume design? Is that what you're referencing? Oh, welcome back, Kurt. I hope that you were able to get your bot set up. We're doing great. Kids in a super... Oh my god, your sons are adorable, G-Money. Super adorable. What's up, it Rains? Good to have you. Thank you for joining tonight. I still got to get caught up on my DMs at Rains, but I believe you said you sent me one of your new tracks, right? Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Give me one moment here, you guys. Uno momento. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, G-Money. So you said you're very down to get back into, sorry, closing this, Cleric, now that I understand fights better in general and could be pretty good. Obviously, from what we've seen lately, also down to get on some Warlock to give us some magic damage and take space more effectively. Felt it's kind of been kind of tough to take space with our current comp, which I don't think should be the case, but it is what it is. And that's what I think too, G-Money. When I was talking to Clark, he was telling me, like, you can make almost any comp work, but if our current comp, like, if we're having some issues with the current comp, then let's just try some new things. I'm happy to switch it up too if you want. I feel like as long as I can maintain distance, I can do a good job on Ranger. I was hitting really good shots last night. I just keep getting too freaking close to people. Oh, cool. Oh man, it rained. You said that is the last one we're playing for anybody until the album is finished and out. When do you think you'll have it out and wrapped up? Dude, congrats. Just thinking of how we approach HR. I really feel we should be risking 8 to 10K on kits. Otherwise, we're not going to be strong enough in general. We need to pull some player gear and get some big sells to have the cash out at end of season. Then if we go broke, I'm fine just playing squires or normals if we end up not having gold late season. Speaking of, Clark, I'm talking to my best friend here about our D&D ventures. Welcome back, Clark. Yeah, I think, no, I agree, G-Money. I do think to some capacity, a lot of the time when we play HR, we're getting outclassed by people who have gear that's exponentially better than ours. But then sometimes, G-Money, like, I want to run some really baseline builds in HR and see if we can pick off some good fights. Because, like, last night we got demolished by that one squad that we had twice as good a gear as they did, and they freaking stomped us. I'm like, fuck. But I'm totally in agreement with you, though, G-Money. I do think that is inherently, like, part of the approach to make our season worth it for us. I hope, at least. Oh, my goodness. So it rains. You are literally like a month away from wrapping things up. You said we're looking to have all of our songs finished in July, so probably a late July, early August release. I'm so excited for you, dude. Do you have artwork and stuff done, It Rains? Are you going to make a physical CD, or are you going to do a digital release? And you're comfortable, like, Clark, how do you manage the enemies in HR are so much stronger. It's so time consuming to kill them in Squire gear. Mason, this is a game called Dark and Darker. It is the only PvP game that I am playing outside of Liza P right now. I really like it, Mason, but God almighty, the learning curve is brutal. Let me go back here real quick, you guys. Did you have a good nap there, Clark? Well, it rains. I think that if you're in a position where you've got some artwork, but you feel like could be better, you're in the best position. You got a month to potentially 2 months to kind of get that part figured out. I'm sure you will. Yeah, I'm sure you will, man. All right, you guys. I got to prep for my training, and I want to make sure that I'm not blowing myself out here and streaming too long, so I don't deplete my social energy. Appreciate you, Kevin. So I'm gonna prep us for a raid over there to Mr. Kyle. Oh, thank you, Ollie. You said I'll let you know how replaced is by Friday. Flex, it's raining legit all day tomorrow. So I'll probably end up being off, and with the half-day Friday, I might even have it done by then. I feel like you'll probably finish that game. I think when I looked it up, Ollie, I feel like the playtime is like 6 to 10, or maybe it was 8 to 12 hours. Like, it's a good, feasible game that you can beat in 1 or 2 days. The reviews on it are phenomenal, though, Ollie. I think it's going to be an incredible experience. I would love to sprinkle a couple of indie games in here and there. I think we just need to keep practicing positioning in Squire and then hit HR, because that was the only reason we lost that fight, was just horrible positioning. I super agree. Plus, I am in a weird spot right now where I'm swinging too close when people are moving in and too far for swinging while people are running away. I think you still do a great job, though, Papa, on Barbarian. Although, I don't know, like, and that's my next thought, G-Money, like, if you go back to Cleric, do you run some healing abilities? Do we run, like, full damage? I don't know. I do think Cleric has a great opportunity, though, to be, like, a damage and healer all in one. Kevin, I hope you're doing great, man. Always an honor to have you here in chat. Clark said it's not bad at all being in whites in HR. It's harder for PvP, but that comes down to playing it right depending on the class you're fighting. Cleric can go either way, so it's wonderful for HR. I feel like a lot of the time when we come into contact with trios that are in a really well-positioned space, like fighting us, Clark, they have a Cleric. I just feel like Clerics are... I see them a lot. Clerics and Druids seem to be a pretty standard class in some effective comps. Ooh, it rains. I like it. We're getting philosophical there. All things temporary. Dude, I'm super excited to check out your album when you get this thing fully released. And you said it rains. Are you doing a digital release, or are you guys going to make a CD? If I went Cleric, I would go healing and magic damage. I wouldn't do the front line like we were last season. Cleric can go either way. So when you say no frontline, Papa, would you still be tanky or no? Thank you, Aoi. I'm going to try to brainstorm this week, Ollie, and this weekend. I'm having fun with you guys. I want to do a better job, though. Like, I want a little bit more variety. Obviously, I'm playing Liza P, and that in itself is fun to progress in. But I want a little bit more variety, Ollie, in the things that we're doing, in the challenges that I lean into, the games that I play, just to keep it fun. Like, I don't want people to stop by here and go, he's doing the same thing, you know? So I think indie games are going to be part of that recipe, Ollie. If I can find a way to combine indie games with fun, challenging, unique ways to play them, I think I'll have a lot of fun. If that makes sense. Cool. So it ranged. All I got to ask is, like, when you do the digital release, send me the link. If you do a physical CD, send me the link. I'd like to support if and where I can. Cleric Caster is in a good spot right now as well. The Locust Swarm is great if you have a good front line as well. And I think, thankfully, Clark, we have a great front line. Mr. Brendan, he's a hardcore tapped out fighter. He does really good in the front line position. And I think G-Money and Clark, great point. Like, if G-Money can be in the back line with me, really beefing Brendan up so he can tank a lot of hits, you know, healing himself and myself as well. Here and there, if we're getting hit with range shots, I think we've got a good chance to really bounce back and do some strong damage in these team fights. All right. Real quick. I think so too, G-Money. That's kind of where I was like, I don't know what the right approach is. We'll figure it out. I think part of the solution, G-Money, is just we got to start trying new things and continuing to practice our communication. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm actually, G-Money, I'm having a lot of fun looking at the season a little bit more competitively now. Clark, I'll definitely eventually take you up on picking your brain a little bit more formally. But I want to make this season really eventful for us, which I think we're going to do. All right, guys. I do have to get ready for my training. We're at 4.5 hours. I was really, really excited that we got 4. My goal today was 3 to 4 hours. I'm just trying to get some wins in my belt as I kind of get back to some consistency with my schedule, the things that I'm leaning into. I do want to say that I hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday. I should be seeing y'all on Friday, and hopefully we will be back on Saturday as well. I'm not sure if Kiara will be streaming this weekend. We have a really important doctor's appointment for her tomorrow. And so with that, She also has a trip that she might have to go on or be going on Friday or Saturday, I think. So Saturday's up in the air. If you don't get Super Kira, you'll likely get me. And perhaps we'll do something unique and different, maybe a cooking stream. But I really want to thank all of you. I super appreciate it. I know that it's a big deal for you guys to just be present, to be listening, chatting, lurking, all the ways that you guys choose to be here. And I just want to say thanks for giving me the chance to continue to keep you guys having fun, entertained, give you some value. I do hope that if you find that there is something that you think I could do really well for you or a way that I can make the stream more enjoyable for you guys, I really hope that you feel comfortable with our open door policy, reaching out, sharing input and advice, insight, so I can be the best streamer that I can for you guys. And with that being said, we have about 70 seconds before we ride on out of here over to Mr. Kyle's channel. Another wonderful friend in the community. You guys will love him. He's a great guy. And just want to thank you guys. Today was a good day. I really appreciate having today to bounce back from. And so I hope you guys that are going to bed soon, you guys get some good night's rest. Ollie said, for sure, I got you. Just hit me up if you need anything. Could even do indie games with Kira on weekends, like Overcooked and games with friends. I feel like, Ollie, I want to, one of these days, really pick your brain. I feel like you can give me some good ideas, even though you already do enough for me already, Ollie. But I feel like you could give me some good ideas in ways that I can be a better streamer for you. I love you, Little Bean. Thanks for being here. I'm really grateful, you guys. Today was a positive progression for me just as a streamer, working through my own stuff. I'm sorry to talk about that probably more than I should on stream. I don't mean to be annoying, but I think the ability to bounce back in life is really important. And the only way that you get better on that front is by going through adversity, right? So appreciate you guys letting me grow as a person, as a streamer, and just thank you guys for being great friends. I appreciate you, Mason. Thanks, man. Well, shucks, we got 30 seconds, but nope, 20 seconds. I love you guys. If you need me, I will be back on Friday and or Saturday. And in the meantime, take care of yourselves. Have a beautiful rest of your night. Sweet dreams. And I'll catch you guys on Friday. Take care, everybody. Thank you for a great stream, everyone, on YouTube and Twitch. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Have a great rest of your night and day.